Man, Well, dang, that drop must have been pointed. I just jumped on.
Oh, they probably out of the actual color brand. Yeah, yeah, so.
Now she's 17 though. Oh. How much is that? How much that?
I should be okay.
Attention, all associates. Attention, all associates. Meet and total truck is here. Meet and total truck is here.
I don't know what that. Okay. Yeah, this don't belong down over here. Good morning. You ready to check out?
I will be. I need to find Boy,
Check down there where they have. Those are not the frozen ones, are they? So I've seen them in the candy out, but check down there where they have the grab and go, the little bitty stuff. It might be down there.
know who this is? You know who? Okay.
There you go. What's up, better?
I looked all the way down here for you. It's the really got it. Read that. can't go to the rest of the day.
Good morning. I said, you was shit. First time coming in the door. You just not getting off work.
No, this is first Instacart.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, so this one was the biggest one. It's 80 items.
Oh, that's that $50.
This is 75. For all three. 75. All right, thank you. Have a good one. What up, Wop? What up? What up? But I just got done shop.
To go yard all season long. That's FanDuel.com/97 Detroit to claim your Dinger Tuesday profit boost. Make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook, official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Must be 21 or over in present Michigan. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now a trouble profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. You have a gambling problem, call 1-800 Yep. 97.1 on tickets.
This traffic report is sponsored by North Bloomfield Properties. Taking a look at the drive, we still have a crash on 94 westbound at Ross. The left side is affected. Another crash blocks the left side, latch southbound after Telegraph. Traffic signals not working. M53 southbound on the exit to M59 Hall Road. That's adding to already slow travel in the area. Now we have hazmat cleanup and the closure of 8 Mile at Middle Belt. That closure will remain until further notice. I'm Michelle Penny with traffic. North Bloomfield Properties is a trusted source for rental property management for over 3 decades. They handle the advertising, cleaning, and repairing of your rental. Let the experts at North Bloomfield Properties manage your investment property so you can enjoy your weekends again. Visit northbloomfield.com.
Now, text or call the ticket using the same number. Ticket text 248-539-9797. This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Mother Waddles. This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. Florida left winger Brad Marchand is the first player to win 5 Game 7s against the same team. Now, in this case, it's the Toronto Maple Leafs. He beat those Leafs in 4 winner-take-all contests with the Boston Bruins, and now he just added one with the Panthers. And as a Ranger fan, I think he's the best. Boomer Esiason.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. Wait, my phone, come back. It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life. Come back.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois. Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. There's still time. Come to Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Get yours soon and save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic and get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, Uline. The prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hello, I'm Mike Fadden, the CEO of WorkBoots.com. I've lived in this great state of Michigan for over 40 years, so I know that it's full of hardworking people. It's simply who we are. WorkBoots.com is an online superstore for workwear and protective footwear that meets the demands of your job. We have the premier brands at the lowest prices and outstanding customer service. To introduce you to WorkBoots.com, use promo code WB971 for 15% off your next purchase. That's WB971. Some brand exclusions apply. WorkBoots.com. Working hard for the hardworking people.
We all love going out to eat at restaurants for great food and atmosphere, but it's also an excellent way to build credit with the Chime Secure Credit Builder Visa credit card. You can build credit with money you're already going to spend while you avoid interest. When you build credit, it makes it easier to borrow down the road on life's unexpected expenses. Better credit gives you access to lower rates on things like cars and home loans. The Chime Secure Credit Builder Visa credit card comes with no annual fees, interest, or credit checks. With direct deposit, you can get access to your money sooner, and you'll have access to over 50,000 ATMs through the Chime app. Make everyday purchases count with Chime Secured Credit Builder Visa credit card. Get started today at Chime.com. Chime feels like progress. Chime is a financial technology company, not a bank. Banking service provided by Bancorp Bank N.A. or Stride Bank N.A. Members FDIC. The Chime Credit Builder Visa credit card is issued by Bancorp Bank N.A. or Stride N.A. Chime checking account required to apply on time payment history may have a positive impact on your credit score. Results may vary. Out-of-network ATM withdrawal and OTC advance fees may apply. Spot pay eligibility requirements and overdraft limits apply. Timing depends on submission of payment file. Fees apply. Out-of-network ATMs.
Trinity Health specialists are here to keep your heart strong. From medication management to advanced procedures, our experts help you live your healthiest life. Visit trinityhealthmi.org/cardio. Trinity Health, we see all of you.
The latest on the NBA, the NHL, the NFL, and the MLB on the Boston Balls Podcast with Pat Caputo. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Early betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by BetMGM. Weekday morning, 6 to 9 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, here's Costa and Jansen with Heather. Charles Barkley. for my 50th, I'm going to go back next year and hit Lake Esnagami and that whole Northwest Ontario, all the lakes up to Squaw Lake is one of them. It's an unbelievably beautiful area of this world. Let's know 248-539-9797. Bartley's perfect day, your perfect summer day, mixing that in on a day where we got a lot to do in the 8 o'clock hour. We're gonna have some fun with the activities in the NBA and the NHL because it's finally up and running. We did get these guys. Oh, yeah. Summer days. Did we miss anything you want to highlight? Highlights of a perfect summer day.
Well, I have mentioned this before, especially when it's my birthday. So it does not depend on a season, but there are 5 elements of a good day, and you're not going to get to all 5. Highly unlikely. If you hit to 3, that's a really good day. Number 1, work out. Number 2,
You're working out at your birthday.
some sort of physical.
Oh, okay. I get that. You're doing stuff.
The right center, weight some. A good nap. A good meal. Now this one is a bit out of your control. Your team winning some kind of big game. So
Sure.
it's
Big game in the fall, championship game, whatever it is.
it's on there, but it's out of your control. Yeah. And number 5 is you do that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, that.
The aforementioned activity.
Yeah, adult activity. You said getting 3 out of 5's hard?
Yeah, 3 out of 5 to really get a good 3 out of 5
should be. Thank you, John. But getting a workout and a good meal and getting a nap, I feel like I do that every day. I mean, that's not that hard to do. Nap. I thought you said a good map.
No, nap.
Oh, a nap. Well, the workout and the map go together. That could be a good hike.
I thought I said map.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of I put a question mark next to it. Who even has maps anymore?
Yeah, well, maybe one like in the glove compartment of your car you never use, but like you use your phone.
No, that's why. So, like, this whole thing about going up to Northwest Ontario is phones don't work. And I know you can have satellite GPS, all this stuff, but you can also use a compass and a map.
You have to be on the short list.
No electronics.
That's your perfect day has no electronics.
No, 0 electronics.
I'm sorry I ruined the show.
No, you didn't ruin the show. Tom, is there any elements that we've missed?
No, I mean, mine would be golf or fishing in the morning, one or the other. And I think relax, get out there pretty early, almost after sunrise. The golf you can knock out super quick if you do that. Grill on the lunch, dogs and burgers, pretty simple. Boat with recreational activities with the kids and stuff, and tubing, yeah. And relaxing time, you go anchor in the middle of the lake and jump in it, all that kind of stuff. Then you grill steak kebabs, yes. And then finally the fire, and then Fountain Town.
Okay. I'm not a big fan of the steak kebabs.
Like as the food touches.
Yeah, I mean, there's rules. There's too many
vegetables involved.
Vegetables. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a skewer with steak on it, then just grill the steak.
Hell, a kebab's gonna have peppers. And
I understand this. That's why I'm not a big fan of steak kebabs, because the juices from the green pepper and the onions, which are generally or red pepper,
enhance the flavor. That's the point.
No, they soil the flavor. I don't like the mixed flavors.
I like some kielbasa on there too.
Sure.
Very
Yeah.
crispy from the grill.
Hey, anytime there's a grill involved, that's generally a good day.
The only challenge with kebabs is you got to cook it evenly, properly. But if you can nail it, it's a great kebab. Don't talk it, John. Anyway,
don't touch.
The food. That's my meat. Don't touch John's meat. All right, coming up next. NHL and NBA playoffs are really getting underway now. Conference finals beginning tonight. We want to know, what's the draw? Is there a draw? It's 97.1.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Ticket.
Brought to you by MyMichiganRoot.com. The Tigers were left to a scramble before their series opener with the Cardinals yesterday. Reese Olson was placed on the 15-day injured list with a finger ailment. A.J. Hinch said before the game, quote, I don't know when we're going to diagnose what it is or what it means. We aren't going to run into 2 series with no pitching. Once we determined that Reese Olson wasn't going to start Thursday, it created a whole lot of decision points for us.
right up against the game tonight, end quote. It was just one of those days during the actual game yesterday.
Oh, my goodness. Montero delivers a pitch. He fell down. The pitch went by Dylan Dingler. And to score, comes Herrera down to 7. Goes Burleson. Just a complete stumble down the mound for Montero. A wild pitch and a 2-0 lead for the Cardinals.
Montero, the second pitcher used for A.J. Hinch after the opener appearance by Sean Gunther. He surrendered 8 hits and 5 earned runs. Hinch admitted the leash for Cater was maybe a little bit longer than normal with the rain looming. The tarp finally hit the field in the 7th, which marked the end of his outing. After the 34-minute break, the Tigers immediately gave up 5 runs, 11 for the final score there. The Pistons were knocked out of the playoffs about 3 weeks ago. Owner Tom Gores released a letter to fans yesterday. Here's a little interesting snippet. Quote, with a return to full strength next year and valuable experience under our belts, advancing in the playoffs will be the goal, end quote. Also, a big shout out to Cass Tech Baseball, who knocked off 16-time reigning champion Detroit Western yesterday in the PSL Championship at Comerica Park. 6-1 the final score. At the Cornwall Hall Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Costa and Jansen with Heather on 97.1 The Ticket.
Hey, one other note from Gores I appreciated. He said the expectation next year is to advance in the playoffs. And I know it sounds obvious, but I just love that an owner will go out and say, you have the resources to do it. You're pushing for progress. Very different tone than what? Less than 24 months ago with these guys?
Yes, very different tone. Yeah, different expectations.
Advance in the playoffs. Hey, you've made it. Now it's about advancing. You look around right now, we're set to have wide open Eastern Conference for the next couple seasons. Tatum with that injury. And this week we start the Eastern Conference finals. John, I know we don't have a team in it anymore, and it was fun. Like, we really got into the NBA at the end of the season, and the Pistons played some competitive playoff games. I don't know what the interest level is now that our teams are out. I don't know if these playoffs are getting more and more regional. But if you're invested at all, what is the draw? Both hockey and basketball, NBA, NHL, what's the draw for both of these playoffs that really get going now? Now we're in the Western Conference Final, Eastern Conference Final. Is there a dominant storyline? What's the draw for you?
Well, the draw is getting to that 7th game. And I'm not in on the Stanley Cup playoff because, like you mentioned, we don't have a horse in the race, and we don't have basketball either. And I would be more invested in hockey because it just is. It's more exciting to me. And the Stanley Cup playoffs are great, just in general, but it has become very regional. And so one of the aspects is, and maybe this is because of Stoney's influence, but it is when there are no Canadian teams left. Watching the last one fall, there is a morbid curiosity in that.
Yeah.
But like, was it Saturday? Or maybe it was Sunday where we had a 2-game 7. Sunday, yeah, Sunday 2-game 7s. They're both blowouts. They were, and that it stole a little joy, stole a little thunder from what you would anticipate a Game 7 would be. I thought, okay, well, basketball, yeah, it happens, right? You have a blowout, and it was clear OKC was going to win that game going into halftime. But then you thought, okay, well, this Game 7s will be saved because you can't have blowout in hockey, right? No, never, right? And then there was. So I'm pretty much checked out on, other than looking at the results of what's happening in the Stanley Cup playoffs or the NBA playoffs. It's just, there are some, like watching Ant Edwards, anytime he plays, and we're seeing some highlights of him on the TV right now. Guys that can fly and are dynamic and explosive like that, yeah, you kind of want to watch just to see the posterized dunk. Yeah. But there's not a lot of intrigue in any of these. You could even talk about the rivalry between the Knicks and the Pacers. Bringing back Reggie Miller, part of TNT, is going to be part of the coverage, so you're going to get a lot of those throwback nostalgia moments. But these teams are, with the exception of the Thunder, I don't think anybody expected these teams to be the teams left standing, which you would think would add some intrigue. But I don't know. I mean, you guys tell us. Are you interested in either of the postseasons right now? Like, I think what happened for us is the Pistons made the playoffs, and the Tigers have been off to such a hot start. This stuff's been in the back burner for our show. I mean, we'll watch a game here, game there, right? Game 7. I'm watching Maple Leafs, want to see their misery. They're out. What are the big storylines that have you hooked? Like, sell it to someone who's not interested.
Because I think the selling point in hockey is this McDavid thing. It's the Canadian team that's left standing, but it's also McDavid without a Stanley Cup. You start looking at guys who are going to be considered all-time greats, one of the 10 best players to ever play the sport. You want to see, does he get it done? Does he win the Stanley Cup or not? They were in the Cup Finals a year ago. We may get a rematch because I think Florida's a problem. I mean, literally a problem because they're circumventing the salary cap. Teams have figured out how to do that with long-term injured reserve. Their roster is loaded. They're probably going back-to-back. But you have the intrigue of, will McDavid get it done? Can the Oilers get over the hump? That's the big story in hockey. In basketball, it's a passing of the torch, right? If it's Ant Edwards, if he can get to an NBA Finals, try to grab the mantle as the face of the league. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's your league MVP, right? And the Thunder are the prohibitive favorites to win the whole thing. Is that a changing of the guard? I don't think they're an exciting, sexy team, but they could be a team that established themselves as one of the league's best for a few years now here.
And in the Eastern Conference Finals, you can talk about the rivalry between the Knicks and the Pacers and the history that it brings up, but I have a hard time watching Jalen Brunson play basketball anytime. And don't get me wrong, he's great. Yeah, and he's been amazing in the playoffs. But I just have a hard time watching him and his whining and his foul baiting and all of that. And then you think, okay, well, maybe it's the Pacers. Well, I can't do that either because Halliburton, I don't know that he's any better.
He's a yapper, as they say.
He's a yapper, and you always got to worry about is Pop's going to come out and have words with the opponent.
But at the same time, those are two closers. Like, Halliburton's hit big shots for the Pacers. And we know what Brunson can do, painfully what Brunson can do. So I paint you a picture in the East of two teams that got guys that are going to go shot for shot in the final 5 minutes. You want to tell me I'm not waiting, wake me up in the fourth quarter. They've got some guys that can put games away. I think there's storylines here. I just don't know if it resonates with anybody. I don't know if it's just, hey, New York cares and the state of Indiana cares. I don't know if it resonates. Oklahoma's probably buzzing right now. I don't know if the Thunder are doing it for you.
But your brother's over there, right?
He is. Yeah, he lives out in Oklahoma. He's a basketball guy. He's into it. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I
was wondering, is he going to go to one of the games?
I don't know. He had talked about potentially getting to one of these games here. Yeah, he went to a couple regular season games. I feel like every time I talk to him on the phone, it's like, how's your life? But then we end up talking about the NBA playoffs because he's way more invested. He's got a team in the mix.
Part of it for me is I could find different storylines and ways to be invested in the Stanley Cup playoffs. For the NBA, if the Pistons aren't in it, well, it's just some of it is just the way the game is played. It's not exciting, even though the playoffs are better than regular season. I know leaps and bounds better than the regular season, yes, but it's just the NBA. As soon as the Pistons are up, I'm out.
There is more drama though in the NBA, significantly in the NBA playoffs because of the nail-biter games. We got treated to that. This is so many close games, and it's true of all sports. In playoff baseball, you're on the edge of your seat for every pitch. Playoff hockey, it's every shift, every chance on goal, tension, and one goal to consume the entire series. I do enjoy these series, but I don't enjoy them like I used to. So I do wonder what the missing ingredient.
Where do you land on the subject of, so the Knicks knocked out the Pistons? Do you want to see the team that beat you win it all?
Because then you can say,
you can go through the whole, mind games and jump through all the hurdles and say, well, we would beat them. Well, we could beat the Boston Celtics. So we would beat the Indiana Pacers.
So you got to do a lot of mental gymnastics. You could say, well, the Pistons were more competitive than the Celtics. And then if the Knicks take care of the Pacers in short order, we gave the Eastern Conference champs the biggest fits. We're the second best team in the East. I think it's a lot of mental gymnastics.
There's no question that's what fans do. They don't do these hoops.
I don't put any additional stock into it. I'm not rooting for the Knicks, period. But I certainly wouldn't do it because I'm not rooting against the Pistons.
Did Jalen Brunson not become one of the most hated athletes in Detroit in that series? And then those fans that will flip, and not necessarily be Jalen Brunson fans, but think, well, if they win it all, at least we lost to the champs. I can't understand that concept.
I don't think it validates the Pistons if the Knicks win a championship or win the Eastern Conference. I think it shows you how open the East is. That's maybe where I put more of my fan energy is like, hey, I think the East is really open.
And then one step further, with now there's going to be 7 champs in 7 years. How open the NBA is, right? I mean, you're going to have a moment. The Pistons are going to have the moment where the sun is shining on them. They're going to have a chance to win a championship. They're going to have to play their cards right over the next couple seasons here, because it's right there for the take. Yeah. I mean, you figure Giannis is going out west. Seems like one less domino if he gets traded to a team in the West. Jason Tatum's going to be compromised all next season. I mean, Achilles injuries are no joke. So now Boston has some real tough decisions with gutting and pivoting their team. You saw what the Pistons did to the Knicks, and you know the rivalry they have that's starting to form with the Pacers. Like, they're going to be in the mix of one of the 3 or 4 best teams in the East.
Yeah, there's just some excitement, some anticipation going into next year, and then it's all, what are they going to do to add to this roster?
248-539-9797. See, that's maybe a way that you can get invested a little bit as a Pistons fan, is daydreaming a little bit.
Sure.
What are you guys invested in between both postseasons? What's the selling point if you're dialed in and watching this stuff? Because I think you got some storylines, and we're getting response on the ticket text, so we've got the phones, 248-539-9797. Keep that conversation rolling next. It's 97.1. If you're injured in a car accident, you're going through it, right? You're stressed, you're in pain, you're looking for help. There's a law firm out there that cares, and it's KG Law. I know Lawrence KG. I've met with him. I've met with his team. These people tell me, hey, we've been through this as a team. We've come up, staffed up. We get you the biggest possible payout, and we're going to do the little things to make you feel like you're not just a number. When you go there and you get the intake team and they get your information, you're going to have that same contact info the whole time, because this process doesn't always happen quickly. They're going to get you the big settlement. Phone number is 877-KG-CARES. Online at kgcares.com. You'll see the testimonials and the stories I'm talking about. If you or a loved one has been injured in a car accident, you need to call KG Law now. That's KAJY. kgcares.com. That's kgcares.com.
This traffic report is sponsored by Northville Lumber. Taking a look at the drive, we have a pair of crashes on 696 eastbound. There's one after M5, another after Orchard Lake. Both are blocking the shoulders. On M53, Van Dyke Freeway southbound, making your exit to Hall Road. M59, traffic signals are not working. And hazmat cleanup continues. 8 Mile closed at Middle Belt. North and southbound drivers head over to Merriman or Inkster Road. East and westbound drivers, you can take another mile road to get across. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic.
Northville Lumber is Michigan's Trex Superstore. Right now, you can get Trex decking for as low as $1.59 per foot. Northville Lumber stocks all Trex colors all the time for the lowest prices anywhere. Call Northville Lumber, Michigan's Trex Superstore, or visit northvillelumber.com.
Station where your opinion matters. Spring is here. Time to get your garage door in shape. Call Precision Garage Door Service for quick, expert repairs. They've got everything they need to perform your repair on the spot. No waiting. Call 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR or visit precisiondoormi.com.
This is Gordon Miller from Miller Lending in Farmington Hills. Over the years, I'm often asked why we made the choice to become one of the only mortgage companies in the state to provide loans without closing costs as a primary source of funding. And my response is always the same. How did closing costs ever become a thing? Who was that first person who asked for a lower rate, heard it would cost $15,000 to save $50 a month, smiled and said, that'd be great? Recently, we're noticing a trend of large national lenders quoting low rates but with a high APR. This is the definition of what happened when that first person asked for a lower rate but ignored how much it would cost. Quotes today are a two-part process. It's not just the rate, but what are the closing costs? At Miller Lending, we simply don't believe you'll keep your loan long enough to realize additional savings. So before you throw away thousands of dollars in needless fees, pick up the phone and call Miller Lending today. 888-85-NO-COST, or simply apply online at nocostmortgage.com. Miller Lending is an equal housing lender and MLS number 250-2146.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software upgrade. Possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speed. Or possibility number 555, 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
6/22/25. New customers only. Return agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Attention middle school dads, unlock your child's potential at 97.1 The Ticket and Detroit Pals Middle School Combine on July 16th. Sponsored by Michigan First Credit Union and Befitting You Medical Supply. Register today at 971theticket.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The peace lily is so last year. Hey, has anyone worked with fiddlenecks? Shelby's popular flower shop is in full bloom. We just got a request for an arrangement that evokes air. Who's up for that challenge? No?
She needs to hire a floral designer to nip foliage faux pas in the bud.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our advanced matching helps find talented candidates so you can connect with them fast. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just will never come out.
this last night at the Cardinals. In that game, we featured two of the best logos in Major League Baseball. It got us thinking, what are those best logos? We're going to do it as we do with a draft. Order selected before the show. John Jansen was the number one pick. We go 4 rounds, snake style, and John, you're on the clock. Yeah, this one's an easy pick for me. It's tough because I don't get to pick my second one, obviously, until it snakes all the way back. But then I get to go back to back. But right now, I am, and call me a homer, call it fake radio, whatever you want to call it. You can't take the Michigan baseball logo. The Old English D, to me, I don't know if it's just sentiment. I don't know what it is, but that Old English D is so iconic. And it just, everybody, when you see it, it's one of those where you see it and everyone knows it's Detroit. There are other teams that either their mascot starts with a D or their city starts with a D, and they try and copy it. But obviously, with copyright laws, they can't get close, or that, you know. And I just think that as soon as you see it, you know that's the Detroit Tigers, and I absolutely love it. And there's only one D. Well, yes, there is. There's only, you should only. Yeah, but there have been some different iterations of it. Do you like the thicker or thinner one? Because they did like a more bloody D. I guess I would be more along the thin side of the D. Quick note. The one with the tiger in it, which we discussed this morning. My growing up tiger logo. No, don't mess with the G. So the rule for this draft is no one can take a different version of the tiger logo. Yeah. John has claimed the Tigers, and specifically, he wants the D. Greg, you are second.
Look, I'm okay that John took the Tigers logo. It's very typical of him, but he took a plain logo. The better logo is the 84 Coke Top Tiger. No. It says Detroit Tigers. All right, either way, I will take the Baltimore Orioles, the current hat logo, cartoon birds, baby. Give me the O's. It's a big solid one, yeah. I like it. And I pick now at 3. I'm going to go with the iconic Red Sox socks for the logo. Okay. Instantly know what it is. It's iconic. I don't want the B. I'm going to socks.
No, that's a good pick, and that's what I would have went with the Red Sox, not the B or anything else. People forget about the two socks together. Very good pick. I love this. My number 1 pick is available. It's the Milwaukee Brewers. Oh, you don't know. Kennedy, and it's a classic, especially the 78 to 93 version.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's one where I didn't realize, as a kid growing up, right? You just see the baseball glove. Until somebody explained to me the M is the fingers, the B is, and then the ball in the middle. And it is iconic. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it wasn't my 20th before I figured that out.
Yeah. Thanks for like a shame to be late to the party on. Time you got back to back.
I don't know what to do here. I'm fighting classic versus something cool and creative that I just absolutely love. So I got to think what's going to be available later. I think the cooler, creative ones will be available. Wow. I could go with something here that I don't know if you guys will do it.
He's deliberating in the war room right now.
Yes. Yeah. All right, I am going to go with the Cardinals. I'm going to go with the classic here. The bird on the back and the interlocking STL. Both are outstanding logos.
Which one are you taking?
Yes, I'm going to go with the bird on the back. That's right. It's like a 51-49 for me, though.
That was my number 1 on my board. It's gone. My number 2 left. The interlocking New York Yankee logo. Iconic, classic, all caps everywhere. Give me the Yankee logo.
More birds! Blue Jays!
Yeah. Which one, though?
Oh, the one that they currently have.
Yes.
The similar one to
Canadian flag
with the maple leaf in it. The one that's similar to the early 90s. Not the roided out bird of the Roger Clemens era. Not the...
Those are scary.
Yeah, not the black and gray Jays logo. No, the classic facing right to left with the maple leaf right behind.
Okay. So it's all the way back to me now. So I'm going to go north of the border. And no, it's not the... I'm going to Montreal Expos. I love the The old
That was the
Expos.
Nationals.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically,
sorry.
it's a current franchise, but because of their history, you get that. Okay.
Yeah, but I think we could probably squeeze in a technicality where you could take a Nationals because it's as much as it is the same franchise. It's a completely different logo. It's a different city. Let's call it. No one's taking the Walgreens logo, which is the Nationals. Well, the current one, yes. So I went Montreal Expos, and I'm going to go for my second one. My third one, actually, my second pick right now is the alternate New York Mets. Yes, 95 to 98 with the big baseball head and running bridge. Yeah, no, it's not the bridge. It's. I don't know if it'll actually show it, but it's their alternate one that they used from was it 95 to 98. It just to me, it's creative, it's cool. I think it's a lot of fun. So I'm going to go with the Mets.
Greg? All right, so I'm going to invoke
Another bird.
no, not another bird. A coolest baseball player of my youth growing up was Ken Griffey Jr. So let's go with Young Jr.'s uniform with the Mariners. We're going to go with the Mariners, but it's the baseball that's simply the blue ends logo.
Yes, love it. That's a great one.
Yeah, it's another thing that I like, the birds, and also like if your logo has baseball seams in it.
Yeah,
that's a good element of a great baseball.
Yeah.
My next pick. All right, I'm going to go with the Phillies and the Liberty Bell. I like when it invokes something about the city. It's iconic. It works. Give me the Phillies with the Liberty Bell.
Okay. I like that one. That was on my list. Craig took the first one that was not on my list. I made a list of 15 because I had the last pick, so I knew I needed 13. I love what's available here, and I get to be very creative now. And you think this might not be creative at first. I'm going with the Reds. And obviously, they got the classic C, but that's not the logo I'm going with. I'm going with the C that says Cincinnati Reds around it with the baseball player running through it.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. It's super cool.
And then finally, I'm torn here between.
You're not going to take the mustache baseball?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the Royals is a classic, and they got a couple classics. Yeah. But I'm not going classic here. I'm going to go with a great history of logos here. It's going to be great artwork when we put this up on Twitter. I'm going with the Indians, specifically
Chief
Wahoo.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Tom's offensive. All right.
Racist. I'm from Tecumseh.
He's canceled.
Yeah.
We're looking for a new producer in the next hour. All right. I got my last pick. I'm going to go with the Cubs with the bear in it. Cubs logo with the bear inside the C. That's my final pick.
Okay, so another thing that I like about logos, I love a good state outline logo. So one we have here is, this is maybe even be a little bit green, but it's right around Nolan Ryan era Texas Rangers. It's the blue Texas state of outline, red stripped Rangers through it with the baseball.
Okay.
Rangers.
Uh-huh.
So I'm looking at their logos. This is the one where the state is blue and I don't think that's very good.
Yeah, the only time we'll see Texas people there.
All right. Last pick, that is John.
So I started with the classic script D. Now I'm going to go I'm going to pull a Stoney on this one. I'm going to go way back. Now this is well before my time, but I've always wanted a hat with the Brooklyn Dodgers. The B. And I just think it's simple. Trust me, I'm not a very complicated individual. And I just think it's classic. I've, again, always wanted one of those. I love the Dodger blue. They haven't changed what's there. Yeah. So it's Brooklyn Dodgers. And this is from 32 to 36. So I think good luck finding the artwork on that one.
Really think on the internet. Got to get it faxed over. Bold that you went Dodgers, but not the LA.
Yes.
Because I think that would be what most people would think. Is that LA?
Right, yes.
And
yeah.
white.
They're very classic too. But
I think there's
best that weren't drafted. What do you got?
I think the White Sox one, either you choose the old blue one with the batter above it,
yeah.
plus you get the shorts along with those. And then either that or just a classic white Sox, SOX
Yeah.
on black. I mean,
I
that
had
is
that written down. I like the Royals with the crown.
Yeah.
Rockies with the mountains, underrated. I wouldn't have picked it, but I think it should be in the conversation.
two more. The Padres, the swinging friar.
Yes.
I would have drafted that if the draft fell a certain way. And then also the Twins, the 76-86, the state of Minnesota with the two guys shaking hands, and it says "Win Twins" above it. It is outstanding. It's so cheesy. It's so good.
I personally like the M underlined for the Twins.
Yeah.
Kirby Puckett here ats.
I think the one that I like the most that wasn't drafted, because I do like the San Francisco one. I was going to close that. This one could be a little controversial because you either love it or hate it. But the Houston Astros with the Astrodome, and then the balls looking like they're kind of circling it. Yeah, balls. Yeah.
By the way, Greg geeked out on this, which is why we had him in. But Heather, was there a logo that you liked the most?
No, I actually created a list, and they all went. You guys picked most of that. You picked them all, but I had on my top 10. So those are gone.
What's your favorite? What's number one?
Detroit.
And what's two?
I like the Birds, but I also like the Brewers. So when you picked that, I was really happy about that. But I like the Orioles and the Blue Jays, so I liked the Birds.
Greg's bird draft.
Cardinals are in there too. Yeah, I like those.
I went down a rabbit hole on this one. Houston, the Colt 45s.
Oh, I thought you were going to take that. Actually.
Got it, of course. Oh, yeah. That looks so cool.
Hey, real quick, Greg or Jim, were you going to take the Expos?
No.
Dang it. I would have had the Brewers and Expos. That would have been outstanding.
I know. I was mad when you took the Brewers.
We'll get a graphic up on social media this morning, but that is our logo draft. It's 97.1.
97.1 the ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Avis Ford. Another look at the drive and a crash is clearing up Lodge Freeway southbound at the Davison. Meantime, traffic signals are still not working correctly. M53 Van Dyke Freeway southbound on that exit to M59 Hall Road. Seeing added backups on M53 due to construction at Clinton River Road, blocking the left lane through Thursday. Also around the Farmington Hills Livonia border, 8 Mile at Middle Belt still closed due to hazmat cleanup. North and southbound drivers head over to Merriman or Inkster Road, and east and westbound drivers can take another mile road. I'm Michelle Pendia with traffic. They're not kidding when they say that you can get the absolute lowest prices and lease payments in Metro Detroit, because Avis Ford has a huge inventory, dozens and dozens of 2024 courtesy vehicles, including Broncos, Sports, Escapes, and Expeditions. You will love your Avis Ford. Call 1-800-SHOP-FORD.
Get your Fear Jafir t-shirt today at shoptheticket.com. That's shoptheticket.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Capital Mortgage Funding, powered by CMG Home Loans and MLS number 1820, an equal housing lender.
This is Boomer and Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler for the ride of life. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Sana, 85-year-old who blasted a record 868 home runs, was an honored guest at March's Tokyo series between the Cubs and Dodgers. Osan said his mission now
What's the cap for Tesla? Is it
It'd be minimal, right?
wide receiver 2? I mean, like, no, I'm talking about in when
that's
you're
salary
making
cap.
that decision on
Skill,
whether or not you're going to keep JMO. Can he fill the role of JMO? And
How much does he show? Well, how much does he show this year? I think we'll help answer that. Some ticket text 248-539-9797 says, I can't wait for JMO to be a free agent with Kansas City and turn into a Hall of Famer because people in the city don't appreciate him enough. Let him go to KC and see what happens. First of all, KC already has their JMO. It's Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, their speed guy.
Yeah, they've got their speed guy.
Yeah, but just imagine him in Buffalo.
Sure.
You know, I mean, that seems like it would be a no-brainer for Buffalo because they didn't address the offense in this draft, and they took a lot of heat from it. The GM got in a little spat with the media about it. That could be a landing spot for him, and then look out if that happens.
Yeah, but I could go the other way. What if he ends up in an organization that's not stable? You know what I'm saying? Like a team that's got money to burn, doesn't have a culture, needs a player. They throw him a bag. He sees tougher coverage. He'll still be explosive. But this idea that, like, I think some of his success is because he is in this offense. I mean, it's for as much as you say,
also be limited because he's in this offense.
Yeah, but I'm talking about an offense where the safeties are in conflict. Like in another offense where they don't run the ball as effectively, you are going to get more blanket coverage and too high, and JMO's going to have a harder time because you've conceded his route running is still a work in progress, right?
I don't think I conceded that.
Okay, it's gotten better.
It's gotten better, but his route running is just different. It's a different style than Amon-Ra St. Brown because the speed kills.
Yeah.
And when you have to play off of a guy an extra 2 or 3 yards, then all of a sudden, that's why I think there is so much to unlock. And I don't think it's out of line for John Morton to say, yeah, JMO could have a breakout season because there are many more ways that you could use him other than just, hey, JMO, on 7 of these 8 plays, we want you to go deep as fast as you can. And we'll hit you on maybe one of them.
Boys, if Tesla is good, there's no discussion. JMO's gone. Smitty in a car says JMO is Deshaun Jackson.
Oh, I think he's more than that.
I think you might be sleeping on what Deshaun Jackson was at his peak.
Well, no, I saw Deshaun Jackson.
I like that comp, actually.
Deshaun Jackson had 5 different 1,000-yard seasons in the National Football League. I don't think that's the slander that you took it as.
No, I'm not saying slander. I think JMO's better.
Okay, he had a 1,300-yard season his last year with the Eagles. Deshaun Jackson did
as a number 1 receiver.
82 catches, 1,300 yards, 9 touchdowns. He made the Pro Bowl.
He was a very roller coaster player, though.
Yeah,
and
so was JMO.
And it would be like a 3 catches for 113 and a touchdown because he busted one.
Right.
You know? So
high yard per catch. I mean, like, for his career average, 17 yards per catch.
Deshaun Jackson. Exactly what JMO averaged last year, almost at 17.3.
Yeah. Now, some seasons peaked at over 20 yards a catch, which I wouldn't rule out JMO.
No.
Have a season like that.
That's why, I mean, so when you're talking about running routes, Amon-Ra St. Brown runs precision routes because he doesn't have the speed that JMO has. JMO doesn't have to run those precision routes, but he's still a really good route runner.
Reliability alone, I take Laporta over JMO. No distractions, makes the tough catches on 3rd down. He's a winning player. And Texture says, I'm not giving 3 of the guys on that list a second contract after their rookie deals. No extension for Laporta, Gibbs, and he says Williams. Williams wasn't on the list.
Right. So I think we're going to be going down this road unless they address it with Jahmyr Gibbs early, like they did with Amon-Ra, Penny, and all of these guys that are getting new contracts. The expiration date of a running back. And part of Gibbs, who has not been hurt, is his explosiveness.
Yes.
And at some point, you talk about, like, if I lost a step as an offensive lineman, right, technique and experience and all of those different things could help me make up for it. If he loses a half a step, that's a huge hit to his effectiveness.
John, you could tell me if I'm wrong on this. It's the difference between a 4-yard run and a 40-yard run in some cases.
Oh, yeah. You when he bounces things out to the outside, when we talk about JMO and those reverses that don't lose yardage, like the reason it doesn't lose yardage is because he's just faster than everybody else on the field. It's the same thing with Jahmyr Gibbs. When he bounces those balls to the outside, he's just faster than everyone else on the field.
Look, it's a good problem to have. Lions have had 5 in the top 25 under 25 for back-to-back years. Some have extensions, some have not. J-Mo hasn't been on the list. It would beg the question, is he not one of these guys who's part of the long-term plan? It's 97.1.
America's favorite place to watch all sports. We got some great ones. The Final Four in basketball is all set. Hockey is getting ready to rock and roll. It's that stadium swim. Located at Circle Resort and Casino, catch all the biggest games and moments and a viewing experience built for sports fans. You can chill in one of their 6 pools on 3 different levels for a perfect view no matter where you are. They're massive, 42-tall high-definition screen. Located at Circle Resort and Casino in downtown Las Vegas, and it's right there on Fremont Street. Stadium Swim. Book your spot today at CircleLasVegas.com.
97.1 on tickets.
This traffic report is sponsored by North Bloomfield Properties. Look at the drive and a couple of crashes working to clear one on 75 southbound after 696. That's on the left shoulder. Another reported in Bloomfield Township, Telegraph southbound near Lone Pine. Also, hazmat cleanup continues. 8 Mile at Middle Belt is closed around the Farmington Hills Livonia border. And be on the lookout for new road work. 94 eastbound, the entrance from 10 Mile closed through Saturday. I'm Michelle Pena with Trump. We've all heard the challenges of being a rental property owner, but rental income is a great way to build your investment portfolio. The key is to leave the management of your property to North Bloomfield Properties. They've been a trusted resource for rental owners for over 3 decades. Visit northbloomfield.com.
Spring into mowing season with a new Cub Cadet lawn tractor from Winegard's. We've been helping families like yours choose the right power equipment since 1945. Cub Cadet XT Enduro Series tractors are engineered to offer the best combination of quality, value, and performance. Built in America since 1961 and backed by the industry's strongest warranty, Cub Cadet lawn and garden tractors offer comfort and year-round versatility. The Cub Cadet XT Enduro lineup's premium, powerful performance will help you unlock the possibilities of your lawn. Our expert service technicians and world-class parts inventory help keep your equipment running like new. We've always known that service goes beyond the sale. Stop by our stores to find your next Cub Cadet or visit us online at winegarts.com during our Memorial Day event going on now. From our family to yours, thank you for letting us serve you.
Hey everyone, it's Tanya Lalonde from Someplace Kia, announcing our credit approve-a-thon. If you have $500 and you make at least $3,000 per month, our lenders can get you approved. Are you over mileage on your lease or upside down in your loan? We can bust you out, even if you owe up to $9,000 more than your trade is worth. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, during our credit approve-a-thon at Someplace Kia and SomeplaceKia.com.
Someplace Kia. Someplace Kia. If you need subjects on your server, it's Myers Company.
Pros Services, the industrial and environmental leader in Detroit, is available 24/7. Your industrial and environmental partner. We offer hazmat transportation, hydro excavation, industrial cleaning, spill results, lost confined space rescue, bulk transportation, drug management, frac tank, and roll-off box rooms. For top-notch service, call 810-982-7271 or visit prosservices.com. PROS Services.com. Always here for you in Metro Detroit 24/7. 810-982-7271 and always get answered by a live pros employee. Pros Services. Service excellence first.
Senator Alyssa Slotkin promised there is no EV mandate. I don't care what you want to drive. Now Senator Slotkin has the opportunity to end the gas car ban and protect Michigan's auto jobs. Mandates won't drive innovation, but they will drive jobs out of our state. Senator Slotkin, we need you to say no to vehicle mandates. Keep your promise. Protect Michigan jobs. Go to energycitizens.org to take action. Paid for by the American Petroleum Institute. We can't see tomorrow, but we can hear it. And it sounds like peace of mind, knowing our lakes will be better protected by placing Line 5 in the Great Lakes Tunnel. And that we've added extra safety measures while we work to build it. Because we're committed to keeping the Great Lakes safe for generations to come. Tomorrow is on. Visit enbridge.com/line5 for more information. Enbridge. Life takes energy.
Attention middle school dads. Unlock your child's potential at 97.1 The Ticket in Detroit House Middle School Combine on July 16th. Sponsored by Michigan First Credit Union and Befitting You Medical Supply. Register today at 97.1theticket.com.
Kiara Palazzolo. VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. We couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at aminet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with American Eagle.
You're fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine kit. You got this cold air intake on my watch list? I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak high. Find all the parts you need at prices you love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items excluded supply.
97 won the ticket, but like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply. Drive deep center field and off the wall. The Green will field it. One run is in. Rounding third, heading home Herrera, and he will score. Jordan Walker absolutely smoked that ball to straightaway center field, and the Cardinals have blown this one open with an 8-0 lead. It was an ugly night. The rain delay. That's just one forget about. And hopefully they do today when the Scuba starts. If they remember the text, they both know we've got big games coming up this week. The series and the Guardians at the end of the week. All right, we brought up J-Mo. He was not listed in the 25 under 25. The Lions had 5 other players, but not J-Mo. Laporta was in there. Is he the more valuable pass catcher? Is J-Mo part of the core, the nucleus, the guys that you need to extend moving forward? And Ticket Texter says this is a big year for J-Mo. His floor is Hollywood Brown. His ceiling is Tyreek Hill. This will define his career this season. If he has a Tyreek Hill year, they'll keep him, even over St. Brown. I don't know about that, but I don't think so either. The guy on the Ticket Texter compared him to Deshaun Jackson. I thought was an apt comparison. Yeah, it's not fair. Big, explosive, multiple 1,000-yard seasons, but Deshaun Jackson's not a guy that's like the nucleus of my football team. He's not one of the 10 guys I'm building. Deshaun Jackson. So J-Mo's not a guy that I'm putting in that foundation bedrock nucleus. I think he's a luxury. He's a piece that I love having on my football team because he keeps safeties honest and he makes the offense dynamic and rounds it out. I'll enjoy J-Mo on the team this year, and they still have the 5th-year option if they want to go that route. But of all the guys who still haven't received extensions, Aiden was on the list a year ago, hasn't been extended. Ryan Branch is on the list this year, hasn't been extended. Gibbs, I know running backs are a little different, but that's a consideration. Is even eligible. My point, though, is these are considerations for the organization. Laporta, who's made the list back-to-back years, hasn't been extended. Jack Campbell, who's no longer eligible for this list, but is another young player on a rookie deal. I mean, there are 5, 6, 7 players. St. Brown's already been extended, and I'd put ahead of J-Mo in terms of, the line to get paid and fed and taken care of.
Yeah, and a lot does depend on this season, obviously because of the timing. They're going to have to decide what they want to do with that 5th year next year. I mean, they have to pick it up.
And they did.
Yeah, and now it's going to be a matter of it's almost a schoolboy conversation. Different levels, but you want to make sure that you don't lose an asset and get nothing in return. So if you're not going to extend him, does that mean you either have to trade him?
This is the last year then?
Before the season? Because once he gets to free agency, then you could tag him, but you better be ready to keep him.
You get a comp pick as well, so that's part of their decision is you got to be able to get more than a late third. Otherwise, you just run him out for his 5th year. And again, if you're still part of this too is did they win the Super Bowl or not? How desperately are they still tracking down that Super Bowl? Did they say, hey, we're willing to lose him for one more crack with him because
Yeah.
We're on the edge, and this is kind of our last year before the cap considerations really start to be a factor.
It's a fascinating conversation.
These next 2 years, it's why the window is not only 2 years, but these next 2 years, they can keep everybody and really have all the fruits of Brad Holmes drafting.
Mm-hmm.
After 2 years, tough decisions.
Tough decisions, but decisions we don't even know what those are yet, because how are this year's draft, next year's draft, what type of, his track record is good. Like, he just seems to draft Pro Bowl caliber players in those first couple of rounds.
This is constant. You're sleeping on Jama, who'd at 1,000 yards is the fourth option. Laporta's easier to replace and less vital to the offense.
I just disagree with that in regards to what he does in the run game. He's very good as an inline blocker, setting the edge. Like that's all part of it. J-Mo is a good blocker as well, but that's not part of what he's going to be featured on.
No, he's unselfish, J-Mo, in the run game, but Laporta's a key cog, a bigger part of their run game, and I think he's a bigger part of converting third downs and finishing in the red zone as play action pass. Laporta's a bigger piece.
Let me ask you this. I know we got to get to news, but which piece unlocks the run game and Amon-Ra St. Brown more? Is it Laporta or is it J-Mo? If you had to pick between those two pieces about different parts of the offense that you want to unlock.
I want to mess with linebackers, so I think it's Laporta. Safeties matter, but linebackers closer to the line of scrimmage.
You might have an extra guy in the box.
Let me ask you this question, and then we'll move on. Who does Goff prefer? Who makes Goff a better quarterback?
That's a question only Goff can answer.
Well, we'll have to ask him on the midday show later in the season. Heck. Let's go to Heather with the news.
So it's been a busy year for severe weather in Michigan, and tornadoes have been now a frequent sighting during these storms. And currently, Michigan's tornado season is among the most active ever. The National Weather Service has confirmed 25 tornadoes have touched down since May 17th. Apparently so.
Wow.
Yes, which is a lot. So this is 5 times more than what is usually recorded at the end of May. And while the record tornadoes in a year is still, we haven't reached that yet, it sounds like we're on pace to be one of the busiest years for tornadoes ever. So the most active month for tornadoes is June. So we've got more to come. Be prepared. Exactly. Let's see. The record for tornadoes in a single year stretches back to 1979, when 39 of them were confirmed. So wait, we're not that far off.
No, we'll see what happens.
At all. So
It's like storm chasers now that we're getting more tornadoes.
Ooh.
Would you ever do that, John?
No,
I wouldn't
not
necessarily
necessarily that interest.
It would be cool, but it's not for me.
Yeah, no thanks.
I kind of been like a scaredy cat of severe weather. Like I want to see it from afar, but I don't want to be in it. Right? Like
Most people probably
you
are
don't want
that
to be
way.
in a tornado.
no, but some people do. So storm chasers try to get us.
As close as
I
they
base
want to
my
be in
knowledge
it.
off the movie Twister. So like, don't take, I don't know much about storm chasers except for that, right? So who knows? Let's see. Oh, scientists have been studying remote work for 4 years, and they've reached a very clear conclusion that working from home makes people happier. Not that surprising, but there's researchers that were part of this Australian study. It actually started before the pandemic. So they started looking at remote work before COVID hit, and it found that the flexibility of working from home significantly improved the well-being and happiness of employees and also transformed their relationship with their work. So the study found that people working from home got some more sleep. Makes sense.
Right? No commute.
Ready.
Right.
Yeah.
And because of that no commute, they're also having more productivity in their personal lives. So it found that you get about 10 extra days of free time per year from working from home based off of no commute. So you're able to do like
10 days.
10 days.
Essentially 2 weeks vacation.
Right. So you're doing,
Built in.
you have more leisure time to do things that you choose to do. Eating habits changed, improved. Maybe
Not going out to eat and grabbing
yeah, you're closer to your kitchen to
fresh
healthy
ingredients.
foods.
Yeah.
Also, they did find that productivity, as far as work productivity, was either maintained or improved when employees worked from home.
Like clearly it depends on the line of work you're in, but it does
Sure.
make sense. Like a motivated employee is going to give you, and a happy employee is going to give you better results.
Yes, and it did find though that
if you were forced to work from home,
Not as
this
good.
wasn't always true.
Yeah,
it's
you're unhappy.
it's when you choose.
Yeah, when you have the option.
Yes, when you have the
People
option.
love options.
They sure do. Let's see. I don't have a lot of time. In fact, I have very little. I'll give you one more. Let's see. If it's graduation season, right?
Yes.
People are graduating. And Fortune.com just posted a list of the lowest paying college degrees right out of college. So if you studied any of these, start saving now or 10 years ago.
Not looking for an instant payday.
So these jobs were listed to make between $40,000 and $42,000 a year. If you study, number one, the worst is if you studied a foreign language. So French, let's say, was your
as a
major.
translator.
Yeah, good luck with that. General social sciences, performing arts, anthropology, early childhood education, family and consumer sciences, general education, miscellaneous, biological sciences, social services, and theology and religion.
Okay.
And then I did find what I thought was interesting is these careers, these mid-careers are calling, where it's like you've been in them for a while and you're still being underpaid. Not surprising, education is right there. Early childhood education,
teachers.
followed by elementary education, which was my major.
Hard out there for those teachers.
Which is a shame because we need great teachers.
My mom was a teacher. I'm sympathetic to the teachers. It's hard out there. All right, coming up next, the clutter of your life. Are the NBA or NHL playoffs breaking through? Is there a storyline you're interested in? Because tonight we begin the conference finals. It's 97-1.
The sun is shining and bats are cracking, and BetMGM, an official partner of the Detroit Tigers, are here to make sure Tiger fans savor the 2025 baseball season like never before. Not only does BetMGM have a state-of-the-art app with tons of betting options and promotions that are available 24/7, but the sportsbook born in Vegas has even created the ultimate fan cave inside the BetMGM Sports Lounge at MGM Grand Detroit, right down the road from Comerica Park. That's right, with BetMGM, you can be a part of every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every home run from your favorite Tigers player at the BetMGM Sports Lounge or right at home. Plus, BetMGM is the best place to bet the long ball with top odds on your favorite home run bets. Sign up today for BetMGM, an official partner of the Detroit Tigers. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan only. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help.
Celebrate Memorial Day with comfort and savings. Up to $2,500 off a furnace and AC, and we'll pay your tariff tax too. Hurry, offer ends May 31st. Visit callrandazzo.com today.
With the name you know,
Hi friends, Bill Golly here, invite you to come browse all the great vehicles and values we have to choose from at Golly Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram during our Memorial Day sales event with Employee Pricing Plus. This May, qualified Chrysler employees with lease loyalty can lease a 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for just $369 a month. Lease it for 36 months, 10,000 miles a year with $2,000 down, plus tax, title plates, and dock our extra. That's Golly Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Bloomfield Hills, Chelsea, Roseville, and at our newest location in Grosse Pointe, or always at Golling.com.
Looking to upgrade your outdoor space? Builders First Source has you covered. With 4 Metro Detroit locations, we specialize in top quality composite decking, brands you trust like Trex, TimberTech, and AZEK. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or need a certified installer, our expert team will help you build the perfect deck that stands the test of time. Visit one of our locations today in Lapeer, Auburn Hills, Clinton Township, or Shelby Township, and discover why Builders First Source is your go-to for decking, quality, service, and unbeatable value. That's the Builders First Source promise. Search buildersfirstsource.com.
Remember life before joint pain? At the Detroit Medical Center, we can help you get back to being you again. When caring for your knees, hips, and shoulders, our orthopedic team of surgeons, providers, and physical therapists is not only recognized for providing you with minimally invasive and advanced treatment options, but for the way we care. Let us help you imagine life without joint pain. Find a doctor at dmc.org/joint pain.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why do they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it.
Thanks to the Face mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from we can reach.
Hello. Yes. It's fine. What time you gonna drop me off? You gotta drop Maddie off. How you drop? Are you gonna drop Maddie off first, then me? I know. I knew, it was gonna be a possibility that I had to leave early anyway. I still got another layover in LA tomorrow, so it ain't gonna matter. You don't know me. I don't know why you think I don't.
Trex decking and railing from Northville Lumber. The lowest prices and the largest selection in stock. Visit Northville Lumber, Michigan's Trex Superstore. You can talk to an expert or take home some Trex color samples. Call Northville Lumber now or visit northvillelumber.com.
Get ready for a turbocharged weekend with the Chevrolet Detroit Grand Prix presented by Lear. May 30th through June 1st. Join the Motor City Street Party with world-class racing, great music, and fun for the entire family. The streets of downtown Detroit will come alive, so don't miss a minute of the action. Rooftop viewing, reserved grandstand seating, tailgating passes, and concert tickets are all on sale at DetroitGP.com. Start your riches and race to get your tickets now at DetroitGP.com.
I'm Todd Whippet, Executive Director of CARES in Farmington Hills. CARES works across the community, supporting families with everyday needs. To help others, we need reliable power. And I have to say, we've noticed a lot fewer outages in the last year. DTE told us about their improvement plans, and their crews are out making a difference. DTE people are updating equipment in good weather and quickly restoring power in bad. They're doing all they can and making good on their word.
The best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting trends before the game starts. You better you bet. Presented by BetMGM. Only on the CF Live. Weekdays 3 to 7.
Little heads up for you. We do appreciate you watching. It was weird, and let's also remind you what started this is that the FanDuel broadcast apparently combined the Detroit broadcast and the St. Louis broadcast. One of the guys with his ring was on the desk for St. Louis, and St. Louis beat Detroit. It's kind of irritating, but I mean, we can do the Dallas FC versus Seattle Sounders game. We'll do that at 11:30. The Brad Thompson's ice. Yes, we are going to be a very Detroit-centric show. It's likely what we're going to do. Probably just about every day. Highly likely. Yes, highly likely. All right, let's get to this Tom Doris letter to Piston fan. Letter? Well, there it goes. Social media. And he did not send an individual letter. He just stamped them all and sent them out to everybody in Detroit. I can read the whole thing. It's not long. I can just read the part that we're going to talk about. We want to hear the whole thing. He's got gratitude. He's excited. We understand he's very happy and grateful to the fans. A1 trade union TV focused on the culture and the operational excellence. Yep, sure. Yes, we got it. We played an exciting brand of Piston basketball fueled by tremendous unselfishness. It was inspired by this team's ability to play for each other, stay in the moment, and commit to the ground. Totally true. Grateful for you, our incredible fans. It was very nice, and I like that Tom Doris does this. But he says this: with a return to full strength next year, invaluable experience under our belts, advancing in the playoffs will be the goal. That sounds like a reasonable floor, right?
Yeah, for him to say it, yeah. I'm sure the players have other goals that they may or may not talk about. Just judging from the I think we have on our morning show, the goal every year is to win a championship.
Yes, and I do realize that that's one of the things that happen in sports debate. People can frequently get into debates over who has higher standards, and that happens a lot in sports talk radio. But a reasonable floor, right? If we start applying that to our other team, that they have to clear this low hurdle for the season not to be a disappointment. It might not be the ultimate, but if the Pistons make the playoffs next year, and achieve what Tom Doris says here,
which is basically get to the second round.
Get to the second round of the playoffs. I mean, unless they go like 62-20 in the regular season, which I don't think anybody's anticipating. I mean, it could make we come back with the same group, a little tweak here and there. Is that a reasonable floor where it won't be a disappointment if they achieve it?
I think the fact that you're saying it's a floor.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine because it means you're better than what you were last year. You got past the first round
With a young core.
Yeah. And I'm okay with that being the floor. But obviously you preserve your real judgment until you see what the team is. You don't know what changes are coming. But there's playoffs are still ongoing here. So let's get through an off season. Get to the summer league and practice in the fall and see what the team is. Who's on this team? And that'll reshape the expectation. It's like when we did the schedule game last week, like everybody else does. Schedule game when it first comes out, sure, here's what we think. But that's going to change when you do the schedule game again at the end of August or in early September for the Lions and try to judge it because you'll see a training camp. You'll see if there are any more additions to this team. And you'll see who's hurt and who's not and all that. I mean, everything's going to, you go in stages. The first stage, having the floor being advancing in the playoffs is
okay. Rumbling. What's the floor? Is it just making the playoffs? If they make the playoffs, I get that this town has high hopes for standards, I guess I should say, for the hockey team. But if the disenchantment with what's current, but if they make the playoffs next year, is that achieving a floor?
Today, the floor is make the playoffs. A month and a half from now, when free agency hits, the floor is going to change.
Sure.
Okay, when we see what they decide to do, which direction they're going, who they're going to add to this team, because they are going to add to this team. Do they go with the biggest fish in the pond and grab Mitch Martin? Are they going to try to grab two big fish and bring somebody else here as well? Let's get through the training camp that they have in September and see if any of these prospects are going to demand to be on this roster. If Frantic Nygaard, is he just knocking that door down and going to be a contributing factor for this team? I mean, there's lots of things that still have to happen. But right now, today, the floor is making play.
I think you're right. I think until an addition is made, if they and they promise they have to get aggressive. But that can change everything. If they have an elite off season, and we could start thinking of them as making a little postseason run, perhaps. But as it stands right now, with the current way this team is constructed, floors make the playoff.
But that, like I said, that can change.
What's the floor for the Tigers? Because it's weird. I think we're all as exciting as this has been. It's been extraordinarily exciting, and it goes back to last year. The way they finished last year clearly was a sign that it was a team that was capable of competing. And the validation that last year wasn't a fluke. That's fully stated, right? I mean, last year they turned a corner and they got competitive in the American League. I'm not sure where to set the floor for this time team. Yeah, they have the best record in baseball. That's a fact. If they don't advance to the World Series, the season of disappointment.
Playoffs, maybe the floor was win the division. Is that it? Even though it would have been tough.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly right now, win the division. Yep. I expect them to win the division. I think right now the floor for me is ALCS.
Okay.
Because I do think this is one of the two best teams in the American League.
Well, obviously that can change as we get to as the season goes on. But right now, ALCS is the floor. Anything short of the ALCS will start to feel like a disappointment.
Yes. Because it would be status quo. You get the ALDS, but you don't win. Right. And this is a better team than they get.
Okay. What about the Lions? Is the floor getting to the Super Bowl? Or honestly, did they have to win the Super Bowl? Is anything short of winning the Super Bowl now a disappointment? Even though we've never been to one.
I think NFC Championship game for me is the floor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the floor. I still want to see what move can be made. And I'm not sure how guys are going to come back from injury. I feel very confident on Hutchinson, but I don't know when McNeil's going to come back and how that that injury will affect him. We don't know what other injuries will take place.
Okay, this is the first one we have a disagreement on. I think the floor is getting to the Super Bowl. And I think some people probably think the floor is winning the Super Bowl. They have to win it or everything else is a different.
Here's why mine isn't there yet. Because I think they have to get to this. First of all, Philadelphia is the defending champ. They're very good. And Philadelphia beat the team to beat the Lions in the playoffs. So the Lions have stages to get to before I can say that the floor is getting to the Super Bowl.
All right, if you take issue with any of these, 248-539-9797 phone calls, feedback, hang on yours. And we'll get to the Sounders and Galaxy at 11:30. 97.1, that's it.
Remember life before joint pain? At the Detroit Medical Center, we can help you get back to being you again. When caring for your knees, hips, and shoulders, our orthopedic team of surgeons, providers, and physical therapists is not only recognized for providing you with minimally invasive and advanced treatment options, but for the way we care. Let us help you imagine life without joint pain. Find a doctor at dmc.org/joint pain.
This is Gordon Miller from Miller Lending in Farmington Hills. Over the years, I'm often asked why we made the choice to become one of the only mortgage companies in the state to provide loans without closing costs as a primary source of funding. My response is always the same. How did closing costs ever become a thing? Who was that first person who asked for a lower rate, heard it would cost $15,000 to save $50 a month, smiled and said, that'd be great. Recently, we're noticing a trend of large national lenders quoting low rates but with a high APR. This is the definition of what happened when that first person asked for a lower rate but ignored how much it would cost. Quotes today are a two-part process. It's not just the rate, but what are the closing costs? At Miller Lending, we simply don't believe you'll keep your loan long enough to realize additional savings. So before you throw away thousands of dollars in needless fees, pick up the phone and call Miller Lending today. 888-85-NO-COST, or simply apply online at nocostmortgage.com. Miller Lending is an equal housing lender and MLS number 250-2146.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at tra.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Dominate your fantasy baseball league with Fantasy Baseball Today, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network. Join Scott White, Chris Towers, and me, Frank Sample, every weekday as we recap every player from every game. We'll get you the latest news, waiver wire ads and drops, trades to make, prospect promotions, and everything else you need to take down your league. Follow and listen to Fantasy Baseball Today on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you a man facing divorce but want to avoid losing your house, your money, and your kids? This is attorney Brent Boyer from ADAM, the American Divorce Association for Men. With our proven advice, we can help you avoid problems before they start. Call us at 248-356-2326. That's 248-356-ADAM.
Mike Stone and Evan Jenkins break down everything Pistons on Restore the Floor. Get Restore the Floor on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Hamilton Chevrolet. It's likely you'll see some of your favorite NFL stars compete in the 2028 Summer Olympics on the flag football fields. Adam Schefter is hearing that it should be an easy vote in at today's owners' meetings in Minnesota. The Tigers are back on the field tonight in St. Louis, looking to shake off their 11-4 loss last night. Not much went right from the pitching, hitting, and weather really all combined. Today, Tarek Skubal hits the mound. Here a start right here on 97.1 The Ticket. First pitch at 7:45. Former Wayne State pitcher turned USPBL player Carter Fitzpatrick has been picked up by the Colorado Rockies organization. He's the 53rd USPBL player to move on to an MLB organization in their 10-year history. Fitzpatrick's fastball is more of a cutter, and it's in the mid-90s. The Mets and Yankees Subway Series game averaged 2.5 million viewers, which, according to Buster Olney, is the most-watched Sunday night baseball broadcast since 2018. Washington, Michigan native and current Coastal Carolina ace pitcher Jacob Morrison has been announced as a Golden Spikes Award finalist. Orchard Lake St. Mary's product Ike Irish joins him as well. The honor bestowed to a college baseball player who's dominant on the field and a role model off the field as well. At the Corwell Hall Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, Kosh and Anderson on 97.
with this team. I feel like this a town that was kind of skeptical of this guy, he might be winning some fans over.
You go back like 10 months ago when he had the press conference to introduce Trajan Langdon and Jamie Biggerstaff, and those are separate. But just when he gets up in front of a microphone and speaks,
yeah,
it's uncomfortable. He's all over the place.
He really, I mean, even his letter, the way he processes and thinks about things is just different. I mean, it's just different, and
no, it's almost like he's giving a board meeting, but he's all over the place and he's treating it like a business, and there's pros and cons to that. But think about where we were 10 months ago when he did that. Did you expect that this was going to be the case, that this team was going to be this good?
Oh God.
So now all of a sudden he's got instant credibility. Eating that massive contract, I think fans would have like, oh, this guy sucks. He's like t-shirt cannon, whatever, buttons it down and showing all the wolf, all that stuff that they don't like. He's never here, whatever. He's awful. And then you find out, and he just ate $70 million or $67 million worth of a contract from Monty Williams to say goodbye to him. And I think every fan that had that attitude went, what's that? I'm sorry, he did what?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's interesting. And it just put a pause on all the hatred that was coming his way. All the vitriol that came his way, there was a pause because of that one move to buy out the contract of a coach that wasn't getting it done. And then you go out and you take a chance on a GM who hasn't been a GM, and a coach who was let go because he didn't think he was good enough to get things done in Cleveland. And a few moves here, and this team is where they're at. And all of a sudden, it's almost a complete 180.
248-539-9797. It's Carson Anderson, 97.1, The Ticket.
Well, folks, it finally happened. The weather went from cold and dark to hot and sunny in a blink of an eye, like it does here in the state of Michigan. And I love the heat as much as everybody else does, but you got to be prepared for it, man. You don't want to have that hot house in the summertime. No. You got to take care of things like your air conditioning. You want to make sure it's running cool. And if you got a pool in the backyard, you want to make sure that's running warm this summer. Here's what you do. You call the great folks over at Birmingham Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling to ensure that takes place. The red, white, and blue trucks, they're on their way. Just call Birmingham Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. Schedule an appointment at birminghamplumbingco.com. Birmingham Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, your Metro Detroit boiler experts.
BullseyeEventGroup.com's Lions VIP Tailgate is now available. All you can eat and open bar for 3 hours before each Lions home game. Go to BullseyeEventGroup.com for the Lions VIP Tailgate. Check out the lower or upper level game ticket and tailgate combo. BullseyeEventGroup.com.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills, maybe.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with Xfi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Reports USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Hey everyone, it's Tanya Lalonde from Summit Place Kia announcing our credit approve-a-thon. If you have $500 and you make at least $3,000 per month, our lenders can get you approved. Are you over mileage on your lease or upside down in your loan? We can bust you out, even if you owe up to $9,000 more than your trade is worth. So come see me, Tanya Lalonde, during our credit approve-a-thon at Summit Place Kia and SummitPlaceKia.com.
Summit Place Kia. Negative equity refinance is subject to lender approval. Expires when then.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, HIMS can help. Through HIMS.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy. And from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Oh no, stomach issues again? Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Spring is here. Time to get your garage door in shape. Call Precision Garage Door Service for quick, expert repairs. They've got everything they need to perform your repair on the spot. No waiting. Call 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR or visit PrecisionDoorMI.com.
Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorneys. Visit Autolaw.com.
Get your Fear Jafir t-shirt today at shoptheticket.com. That's shoptheticket.com. Tom Doris, the little letter, open letter to everybody saying the goal next year is to advance in the playoffs, posted on social media. So that means get to the playoffs and win around. And I think we all would agree, barring major roster changes this offseason, that feels like a reasonable goal. We kind of did it for all the teams. What's the lowest hurdle that they need to clear? And then it'll be hard to say the season's a disappointment. From a guy in a truck, making the Super Bowl would be the floor minimum. From an unnamed texter, either Lions go to the Super Bowl, I'm going to set fire to my Jared Goff jersey. Really? Lions floor, NFC Championship game, Lions ceiling, Super Bowl appearance. That's from Adam at work. Their ceiling is a Super Bowl appearance. Adam, you don't think they can win it, huh? Interesting. The Wings are not going to make the playoffs, even with a big signing. They have no goaltending, and they need to replace the whole bottom six, and they don't have the prospects to do it.
They do have the prospects. 100% they do. Carter Mazur's another one that I didn't mention that remember got the chance to play. We were all excited in the first shift.
Yeah.
He gets hurt going into the boards. But he's another one's going to be competing. Amadeus Lombardi is another one who's going to be competing. They've got a lot of young players. They're going to be chomping at the bit to get their opportunity to play for this team in the fall and make the camp out of fall.
Yeah. Tigers floor is win a playoff series. Tigers ceiling is a World Series appearance. Red Wings floor make the playoffs. Red Wings ceilings win a playoff series. If Jordan Hudson proposed to Bill, was his response, we're on to Cincinnati.
Sounds like a nice place to honeymoon.
Yeah. Said nobody ever. All right, so here we go. Got an update on a story we talked about last week. It was 10 inmates breaking out of a New Orleans prison. Was it 3/4 of a mile from the French Quarter?
Yeah.
Something like, we're like, this is an interesting story because if you're trying to blend in, if you're a prisoner, do you run straight to the French Quarter and
trying to blend in
with the masses there? Is that a good plan? Of the 10 that escaped on Monday, 7 were still at large.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to say 7 were caught.
7 are still at large.
That's not the case.
Yep. A 4th inmate was captured yesterday. So 6 still at large.
Okay.
The reward is $20,000 per inmate. So there's $120,000 worth of inmates running around New Orleans right now. All right, so now the way they broke out, they like removed the toilet and made a hole behind the toilet. And the guys were able to slip through. 10 guys were able to slip through. They actually stopped during the breakout to leave messages for the guards. One of them wrote, "Too easy."
Oh, no.
They're trolling the guards on the way out. Trolling the guards. No, he spelled T-O easy.
Oh,
yeah. But
maybe is there a guard named Easy?
I don't know. Anyway, they trolled the guards.
That's like, this escape is a combination of Escape from Alcatraz and Shawshank Redemption. Escape from Alcatraz, for those that didn't see the movie, Clint Eastwood way back when, it was, he found that the walls were deteriorating inside of Alcatraz because the sea air just didn't make it, these walls were just starting to crumble.
Mm-hmm.
So day by day, he started crumbling more and more, and then they would fix grates to it. It's similar to Shawshank, but I'd bring Shawshank in because it felt like that was directly into the sewer system.
Yeah.
When they got out. These guys are just watching movies, man.
Yeah, right. So, every guy's thought about if I were on the run, how would I blend in?
Yeah.
I mean, the ideal thing is you got to get across a border. You got to get across the border. You probably want to go to Mexico. It's probably easier to blend into Mexico than blend into Canada.
Oh, I disagree.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you disagree?
Because you'd be the gringo in Mexico, and in Canada, you'd look like, a citizen.
Yeah, but
Canada is why
it feels like a lawless land.
I understand that part, but here's the other part of Canada. It's like 60% uninhabited.
Yeah,
there's only like 30 million people that live in the entire country, and the country's massive.
Dude, Mexico's like mostly desert. Also uninhabited, but maybe uninhabited.
It's very, very inhabited. And yes, there's
much of it is
good luck living in the desert.
I drove through it, man. I know. Put my life on the line that 1 year.
You did. You survived.
Drove through it. But if you, in lieu of getting across a border, I mean, do you just try and lay low for a couple of weeks? How do you get food? What do you? You're begging on the streets?
Doug, would you grow your hair out?
Yes.
Seriously.
I would do everything.
Yeah. No, you got to change your appearance. You look like Tom Thibodeau.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd get that terrible look. I do the Thibodeau look. That's 100%. Throw it long on the sides, comb over.
Yeah.
Get some glasses.
Yeah. Would you finally grow the beard?
So tattoos like that. I mean, the French Quarter, you can get a costume, an outfit, a disguise in the French Quarter pretty easily.
Oh, see, that's where you're on. Don't go to the French Quarter, man. The two got caught there.
Did they?
No, they didn't get caught. They're on camera though. They already know.
I don't think you stop moving. You have to keep moving, and
you get away from places with cameras like the French Quarter.
Get into the bayou, man.
I mean, yeah.
No. You get eaten by an alligator.
Well, I mean,
you'd prefer that than going back to jail?
I mean, you're busting out of jail. I think you're thinking
you're pretty
life or
desperate.
death.
Yeah, you're pretty desperate. No, you're right. You're right.
So we know Doug's going south, Gator's going north.
Yes. What are you doing?
Me?
I'm going to Mexico. He's going to.
I agree with Gator. I think I'd go to Canada. I try to get to Canada. If I'm trying to cross the border, because now, mind you, border patrol, you're going right into the teeth of people looking for you. I stay away for a while before I make a move outside of the
if I'm going to Mexico.
Unless
I, unturn that rock in Zihuatanejo or
Hancock, Texas. Before Hancock, Texas, yeah. So you keep moving, but you don't try and cross the border for a while. That's the plan?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Border's hot right now. They're on the lookout for you.
That's a good point. And my guess is the border to Mexico is probably hotter than the border to Canada.
I mean, haven't you kind of always thought that just find yourself in the woods somewhere?
Yeah. Would you be prepared to live in the woods?
No, I'm not prepared to live anywhere outside of my house, and I'm barely prepared for that.
He's a house cat.
I don't go out anymore. What are you talking about?
I think I could do the woods thing for quite some time. Not like Jansen. Jansen would be the greatest escape.
What are you going to eat?
Berries. I'm going to end up like Chris McCandless, dead in the Alaska wilderness, eating a poison berry.
That's the thing, right? You don't know.
No. What about
better than me?
But Jansen, I'm slightly better than you when it comes to living outdoors. I would think. Slightly. Jansen would be the ultimate escapee.
It's too big.
Yeah, I was going to say that too, Gator.
But
he's massive, man.
But if he gets into the woods, first of all, he'll wrestle the gator and find a way to cook the gator meat. He'll live off gator meat.
Fair enough.
Quite
But I
some
mean,
time.
I'm just saying, like, if police are looking for you, if they're looking for me, they're looking for, a 6 foot tall fat guy. Hey, there's a million people like me. Looking for a 6'7" man. There aren't many of those. But there's no question. If John were out in the woods, would he survive? Yeah.
Yes. Feedback coming in on Twitch here. No shot. Doug's making fun of an inmate's grammar. I am making fun of an inmate's grammar. Although Settle Down Beavis makes this point. Since New Orleans is nicknamed the Big Easy, maybe he was saying where he was going. Too easy.
Right. Nice.
248-539-9797. What would be your plan? It is Carson Anderson, 97.1 The Ticket.
Whether you need a walker for surgery, an orthopedic brace for recovery, or a prosthetic limb to get you back on your feet, Befitting You helps you make you feel like yourself again. They get you the medical supplies and services you need fast with expertise from experienced professionals, and they deliver right to your door in a safe, caring environment. Whether orthotics and prosthetics, bracing and women's cancer care, they help people all over Michigan. Visit BefittingYouMedSupply.com to learn more.
Looking to upgrade your outdoor space? Builders First Source has you covered. With 4 Metro Detroit locations, we specialize in top quality composite decking. Brands you trust like Trex, TimberTech, and AZEK. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or need a certified installer, our expert team will help you build the perfect deck that stands the test of time. Visit one of our locations today in Lapeer, Auburn Hills, Clinton Township, or Shelby Township, and discover why Builders First Source is your go-to for decking, quality, service, and unbeatable value. That's the Builders First Source promise. Search buildersfirstsource.com.
When it's time to fire up the grill, Meijer is ready to help bring the char-grilled good life to your backyard with prime cuts of certified Angus beef, wholesome all-natural chicken breast, tenders, wings, and thighs, hand-selected to ensure quality and taste, lean ground beef prepared fresh daily, and even a wide selection of organic options, including chicken, beef, and sausage, all at sizzling low prices to help you bring home more of what you love in every trip. We're working hard to make the grilling life a good deal better at Meijer.
Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates, excludes Massachusetts.
When something happens to your car, you might say,
My car.
but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Just like that. State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
But do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
The Wine Garden St. Clair Shores is your destination for everything from single barrel bourbon to fine wine and cigars. On Harper, south of 9.
Come see me, Vic Tony.
The Wine Garden.
This hour of instant feedback brought to you by Mike Capera of National Benefit Plans. For affordable health insurance, call 877-734-2200.
Calling all middle school athletes and parents. Join 97.1 The Ticket at the Powell Middle School Combine, sponsored by Michigan First Credit Union, July 16th at the corner ballpark to test your skills. See how you'll perform in the 40-yard dash, agility drills, and more. Register today at 971theticket.com.
Injured? Call 1-800-CALL-SAM because we're Michigan's most experienced personal injury law firm.
Sports betting updates from pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Bet MGM tonight, weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
So I was just looking at an update on this prison break story out of New Orleans. 4 inmates have been captured. 6 are still on the run. Ages 19 to 42. The authorities say some fugitives may have left the city or state of Louisiana. The public's been urged to stay alert, not be alarmed, and report any tips. So, and the FBI has, this is a great term, surged resources. Oh, never heard that. Surged resources. But we were talking about, do you get into the French Quarter and try and blend in? Do you get the hell out of Dodge? You keep moving, you go to the bayou. Nick says Jansen uses AC all summer in his truck. He's got no shot camping more than a day. Ooh. Next one, Doug would starve to death. Next one, Mexico is lawless, but criminals kill criminals. You got to get somewhere that doesn't extradite to the U.S. That's from a named texter. Straight to the French Quarter. Pretend I'm a bachelor party. Pretend I'm in a bachelor party. That's from Chris in a truck. Boys, you got it all wrong. You go to New York City and hide in plain sight amongst millions of people. Try to get some under-the-table work. Change your name, change your appearance.
Sure. How do you get from New Orleans to New York?
I don't know. How do you get to Canada?
Well, you were just comparing the two. I'm just saying. I said if I'm in New Orleans, I'm going to try to. I mean, I wouldn't like it, but try to get through the bayou. You get at least you lose the trail. You might lose your life. Mm-hmm. Everything on the bayou is going to kill you, but come across some Cajun dude and ask for help.
The bayou's a strange and mysterious place, isn't it?
It's watch out for that gator. Gator won't sneak.
All right, somebody just said how long we'd all last.
Doug would be the first one caught because he turned himself in. Am I right, Gator?
You're probably right. You're right. The rest of us out.
Yep. Gators in Canada. What?
Yeah, right. Dude. Canada's pretty large. You know where he would go?
Here we go.
I have fondness for British Columbia, but I'm not sure.
Scott writes in, 97 won the on-air personalities living in the woods. Doug, 8 days. Jansen, indefinitely. Gator, 1 day. Kang, 2 days. Kenny, 0 days. Caputo, 3 days. Wojo, 0.0. Costa, 9 hours. Rico, 1 day. Mike, if you're asking, can I survive in the woods for 1 day? The answer is yes.
See, but as a fat guy, I got reserves.
You do?
I got energy reserves.
Yes, you
I
do.
could last more than a day. I wouldn't like it.
No.
I got some skills. I watch a lot of these shows.
Oh, good, because you watch a bunch of the shows.
You watch Bear Grylls.
Yeah. I used to watch the Survivor shows.
Naked and Afraid.
Watch some of that.
Survivor.
You think you'd do better because you watch Survivor?
I don't watch Survivor. Watch the real Survivor.
I thought you said you watched
Survivor. The Survivor show is like Naked and Afraid. Yes, I'm saying.
Gator would get us to try to play games in the woods.
Yeah.
Where's you have a conch shell and a torch. Vote us out of the bayou.
Punch Johnny Fairplay right in the face. Where's Boston Rob at?
Well, they keep you updated.
You gonna check the post naked, were you? Yeah, both. Yeah. No, I don't watch Survivor, but I could last more than a day.
The one thing I have going for me in Canada is I got Canadian relatives that could help out. Of course, that's probably the first thing I do. Is
they're going to do it now.
But I got a Canadian Special Forces guy.
He's the first one they're going to talk to.
He won't let anybody talk to him. I think he could get lost as easily as.
He's not going to talk to you.
You don't think so?
No. Second, you say, "Hey, man."
If he knew I was
a lamb, he's going to. I got to go.
Yeah, I got too many Canadian. A bunch of my Canadian relatives are in law enforcement. I'd be screwed. They wouldn't help me. They're not risking their lives, their families to help me out.
So people are texting in now and saying that you guys should go places where they wouldn't expect. Like Doug should go to a McDonald's. They'll never look there for him. Gator should go to St. Louis. He hates the Cardinals.
That makes sense.
Valenti, Ann Arbor.
Yep. Make a ton of sense.
They'd recognize.
You change your appearance. first thing you do is you go to the French Quarter, you get a bunch of new tattoos. You get a crazy wardrobe change. All that stuff would be available.
You're thinking you have money or something.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, money. Well, gotta do what you gotta. You gotta find. You gotta rob something. Look, I'm a criminal. I'll come up with some money.
Do we have a safe house? You got a guy who can make up new IDs.
I gotta tell you, that place we stayed in New Orleans was not exactly a Hampton Inn. It was a bit of a.
It was a really cool place.
But it was like a house. It was a rooming house.
Yeah. It was cool.
Someone just text, Gator would get caught on Jumbotron and Dog Row at Comerica.
Probably true.
Great way to get food. Get it
it right. I'd be caught at Dog Row at a minor league baseball park.
Probably. All right, well, we'll keep you updated on what's going on with those guys.
Well, I hope that they catch them.
I do too. 248-539-9797. So, I don't know did you see a story about what's going on in college football? That there's this contract that
I saw something last night. I'm reading through it, and then my ADD kicked in. I felt like I was, 15 years old again, taking one of these tests, standardized tests with the essay. And then halfway through it, I just lost all interest in it and just started checking off A, B, A, C, A, whatever.
It's all about
a lot going on.
NIL, signing contracts to follow NIL rules and to have an NIL clearinghouse and
to have all these, the colleges, universities, the Power Four conferences, to have them all agree to it. And if you don't, then you can be expelled. And there's a lot in there.
Yeah. And you've got this house case.
Other thing, yeah.
I was thinking today, all right, are we doing a disservice to the audience by not talking about this, or do people just not care? Because I get the sense that they don't care.
Here's what I think people want. I think people would love for there to be guardrails on this thing. Somehow make it equal for everybody, right? To stop with the wild, wild west stuff, which is going on right now, even though it's benefited some Big Ten schools. But if you get a level playing field for everybody and have the actual rules set in place, as long as we can agree on what those rules should be, I think people will be happier with it. The problem is nobody really knows how to get there. They're talking about putting together some commission to oversee college athletics, which they've done before. I mean, what the NCAA wasn't a first
College Sports Commission.
Yeah, before they had the Night Commission and something else. And it's just such a complete mess. And I think, I don't know. I mean, so here's, you and I talk about this a lot with what has to change. And I feel like if you bound players to contracts, to earn the NIL money, hey, that's great. You want to, but you have to commit the 2 years or whatever it is to stay at this university. And
I'll tell you what. So I don't know that people really care about all this stuff, but I did see something today that pissed me off. And that is, I was told with the playoff we'd have better matchups during the regular season. Did you see that USC Notre Dame might be coming to an end?
No.
Yeah, that rivalry is under contract for 1 more year, and they're having a disagreement about whether or not or how they are going to extend it. And I think every time one of these, because there's
Notre Dame Network.
Yeah, we want the Notre Dame, this is from USC Associate Athletic Director Cody Warsham. We want the USC Notre Dame rivalry to continue, which is why we offer an extension of our agreement. It's a special game, and our fans and our institution will continue working with Notre Dame on scheduling future games. Story says USC offered a 1-year extension to play in Los Angeles in 2026. That's it. Notre Dame wants a long-term deal. USC wants to play 1 game at their place and nothing beyond that.
Why doesn't USC want to?
USC has expressed a reluctance to enter into a long-term deal due to uncertainty about the future of the college football playoff format. And while assessing the demands of greater travel as a member of the Big Ten, USC has broached the idea of moving the game to a season opening spot on the schedule.
So Notre Dame doesn't want it to start the season, and USC doesn't want to keep it up because it could be a deterrent for them making the national championship or
they're like, okay, every other
game every year.
Every other year, we're going to have to add another game, a flight to the Midwest to play at Notre Dame.
I get it.
And And so USC made this offer. We'll play one more time at our place. We'll extend the contract one more year and you come here. And I can see why Notre Dame has said no.
It's all negotiation, right?
I hope so. But
get the networks to pay for all the expenses, and they'll
every time something like this gets ended, a little part of college football dies. Yeah. And it's a shame. Rivalries like Oklahoma, Nebraska, it's gone. Pitt, Penn State, gone. Texas A&M was gone. Now it's back. But it was gone. These are, Colorado, Nebraska was a great game. Like, there's a bunch of games. Washington State, Oregon State. Every time, now to their credit, some of those are continuing on their own, but they're better when they're conference matchups. I don't know. That's the kind of stuff that I think fans care about more than we're waiting on the House rule. NIL deal.
Well, this is a potential casualty of the way things are going.
Yep.
Although I would think if you're opening up the college football playoff to more teams like they have, then having another game on your schedule, which is tough consistently, like playing Notre Dame or USC, but more so Notre Dame than USC, that would be fine because you can absorb a loss if you're USC and still have a chance to make it.
All right, next couple of days, NFL owners are going to vote on some rule changes, and I think fans are going to be interested in this. We'll get to that today at 11:50. Hey, FanDuel's the best place to find all your favorite player props, and now you can make the smarter play with the new performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting that over consistently, or maybe they've been flirting with a potential triple-double? Get the latest stats right there inside the app to see who's heating up. And once that starts, that's when things get interesting. You can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, it's not too late to get in on the action. You get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. That's the offer right there that you should take advantage of. If you haven't done it, make that $5 bet, get a win, and then just play with the $200 in bonus bets. Make every moment mean more with FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 or over and present in Michigan. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is injury attorney David Femininio. I have dedicated my career to securing justice and maximizing recovery for my injured clients. So if you get injured in an accident, you need to call me at 855-65-CRASH or go to my website, getdavidgetpaid.com.
This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Summit Place Kia.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. NFL owners are set to vote. Should players under contract suit up for flag football in 2028 Olympics? On paper, it's global exposure. In reality, it's risk. This isn't track or swimming. Flag football won't dominate Olympic headlines. One rolled ankle could derail an NFL season. The U.S. has enough non-NFL talent to chase gold, so why gamble stars on a sport that might not even stick? I'm Maggie Gray.
You could think you found your dream home online, but here's the twist. A lot next door just got rezoned for years of construction. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. States vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois. Thank you for making Total Wine & More America's #1 online source for spirits, beer, and wine. Better than all those delivery apps. Total Wine's prices are up to 30% lower with super fast delivery and no hidden fees. Order direct at TotalWine.com and pay less today.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hi, I'm Pat Ward, owner of CNL Ward. Stop pouring money into your old, worn-out deck. Do you want to know the cost of replacing your old deck right now with the new CNL Ward composite deck? In one easy call, a CNL Ward certified deck inspector will inspect your deck and give you an estimate on a new CNL Ward composite deck. It's that easy. Our deck inspection is complimentary. Call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the CNL Ward deck difference. We handle every detail for you. Nobody has more 5-star reviews. Our installation team works for us. They are pros, no freelancers working on your home. CNL Ward decks go in faster with precision installation every time. And you'll get our CNL Ward written lifetime workmanship guarantee. No one has that. For your free CNL Ward deck inspection and new composite deck estimate with installation now, call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK. 1-800-NEW-DECK.
From the community in the campgrounds to the action on the track, there's something for everyone at Michigan International Speedway. The green flag will be flying all weekend long, with free races and endless opportunities for a good time. Kick off summer with a bang and discover why a NASCAR race in Michigan, is anything but slow. NASCAR weekend at Michigan International Speedway, June 6th through the 8th. Get your tickets now at mispeedway.com.
97 won the ticket, would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Number 4 player in the world. Let's go. Let's go. Keep them coming. There's a Tony Paul hit it that last week that some top 10 player, at least one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe he got the heads up that Colin might end up at playing here in our PGA event. So that's good news. And see if there are indeed at least one top 10 player. It would be nice to see put together a better field. Even though I've gone in years where there's always a name. There's a name or two you recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
more
Tony
than a name or two.
Yeah, it's Tony Finau, that kind of thing. But I still enjoyed the hell out of it. It's still fun to watch. We're still all great at golf.
Yeah,
It's just different levels of greatness. All right, NFL owners meetings going on right now, and there is going to be votes in the next couple of days. There are 4, I think, major things that really people have interest in. There's the tush push. There's NFL players playing flag football in the Olympics. There's the playoff reseeding. And now there's an onside kick rule that they are considering. Which one of these do you want to start with?
Let's start with the onside kick.
Okay. So trying to describe what this rule would be, I think only is going to confuse people. But the league is considering changing the onside kick rules to make it easier for the kicking team to recover, adding language that restricts where players on the recovering team can line up for the onside kick recovery. Okay, pay close attention.
I'm trying.
The receiving team may have a maximum of 3 players in the setup zone, not on the restraining line, but never more than 1 player in each of the 3 areas within the setup zone bordered by the sideline and inbounds lines. Got it?
I think so.
Story that I got off of NBC Sports. That language is going to be confusing for most football fans, as the league's new kickoff rules have introduced a new vocabulary that hasn't quite caught up with the general public yet. But the gist is that the new rule is designed to spread out the receiving team and give the kicking team the reality that even if give the kicking team a better chance of recovering onside kick. So what do you think?
It's all convoluted. I hate I don't like the kicking rules to begin with.
The new one?
Yeah, they've switched over the last couple of years. I wish it was just the way it was. You know, if you're having problems getting players to come out of the end zone with the football, push them back. Push the kicking team back.
So it sounds like you will have less players allowed to line up right where at 10 yards. You have less players that are allowed to line up at 10 yards. So, okay. That means it's, I guess, more likely you're going to recover an onside kick. This feels convoluted, but there's a lot about the kicking game that looks and feels convoluted right now. So, but the onside kick feels like a formality now. It feels like nobody recovers onside kicks anymore.
No, and it's not like they didn't to begin with. It wasn't a huge
recovery rate before, but
they take away the
player
element of
safety and
surprise.
all this. I know that, which makes it awful.
The element of surprise gave you a better chance of recovering one of these things. I mean, late in game situations doesn't really matter.
No, I'm not going to be happy no matter what they do, I guess, because unless they go back to the way it used to be, and they're not going to. So they may as well do the radical 4th and 15 or 4th and 20 play. I think I'd rather see that than to continue butchering this.
Well, for people who don't know what that is, that would be if you score a touchdown or field goal and you're going to kick off, you can leave your offense on the field from the 35. You got a 4th and 15 situation. And if you complete a pass for 6 yards and that's all you get, the other team takes over right there. If you complete a pass for 14 yards, they take over right there. If you throw an incompletion, they take over on the 35. It's just like a 4th and 15 play. You got to get across midfield. So also convoluted.
But more entertaining, I guess, than what this is.
Tush push. They need 24 votes to get rid of it. They need 8. Philly's trying to, I guess, muster some support from 8 other teams to keep it. What do you want to happen with the tush push?
Well, the problem that I have with the tush push is that I think it's an illegal play because you have, well, it probably isn't, but I just don't like it because
it's not.
Yeah, because you're allowing players that don't have the football to push the guy that does have the football forward. I don't like that. I don't think it should be like that. I think it's up to the guy who has the ball. He's the one that's got to make it happen. The guys can block for him, but I don't think they should be able to push him forward. I don't think you should be able to pick a player up and carry him forward. We saw the Lions do that a couple of years ago, and it was fun and made the highlights, but I think that's ridiculous too. So I used to be on the side of, well, just defend it, because it's not a safety issue. They've done the research and studies, and they say it's not. Teams would claim, well, it's a safety issue. It's not. Nobody gets hurt in this. Or if you do, it's rare. So that's not it. What it is it's kind of unfair. So I've changed my tune on this. Now I'm like, I don't want this turning into rugby.
Yeah, it's a terrible play to watch. It's
successful. If it's your team doing it, you'll take the touchdown, you'll take the first down. But
I've spent the bulk of my football watching career not having my team run the tush push, and I've never felt like I was missing out. It's a boring ass play to watch. I have no interest in watching teams line up in a rugby scrum. And is it tough to defend? Yeah, it's tough to defend.
It's tough to defend when it's impossible to defend when you got players behind the guy pushing them forward.
And yet it has been defended, but quarterback sneak's a tough play to defend. But nobody's pushing. Hank, how do you feel about the tush push?
Yeah, I don't like it. It feels like they took a loophole and took advantage of it. And it's totally within the rules, obviously, right now. And obviously they're voting for it for a reason. I think everything in sports in general comes down to entertainment value. Is this entertaining for the fans to watch? And I don't think it is, You could debate whether it's a fair or unfair advantage, but in the end, is it something that people enjoy watching and viewing? And if they don't, get it out of the game. They do it in other sports all the time, with Hack-a-Shack or the shift in baseball, whatever it is, they're always trying to change rules to make it better for the viewer. And I think in the end, no one likes watching this play. They don't. And a lot of the players don't like it performing it or having it performed on them, I guess. But yeah, I don't think I don't like it.
It probably doesn't help that Philly is the team that made it popular, that had the most success with it. They went out and won a Super Bowl.
Right. I mean, you got the best running back in football, and you've got the most athletic quarterback, and you're adding to that by having guys push those guys forward.
Yeah. All right. What about NFL players in the Olympics? A proposal would allow one player per NFL team to be selected by a country for the Olympics, in addition to each team's designated international player. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
One team to be selected by a country? Does that mean Patrick Mahomes might be quarterbacking France?
No idea what that.
Like, don't you have to be from that country?
To be in the Olympics, you have to have a tie to the country. Yes, citizenship or something adjacent.
So are we looking at, and basically we're going to load up Team USA to beat the living crap out of everybody in flag football?
Oh, I'm not sure. Or does Amon-Ra St. Brown, does he play for Germany?
Would he want to?
I don't know. First of all, I think it's ridiculous that flag football is going to be an Olympic sport. Yeah, it's flag football. I mean, come on. You want to try to make football, go ahead, but I don't even want that. But flag football is ridiculous. And then to ask NFL players, sure, you can do it. One per team can go. I don't like that either. There's plenty of athletes here that didn't make it to the NFL that are more than capable of representing whatever country it is to play in a flag football league. Right. Don't pull we don't need to go all dream team here, do we?
I don't think so, but I mean, it really does sound like countries can draft NFL players. And that seems really odd to me.
It's what, 2028 for the 2028 Olympics. We got a couple years.
A limit of one player per NFL team on each national team participating. Okay, so you can't have more than one NFL team.
Right, so
Team
two Lion players can't play for Team USA.
A limit of one player per NFL team on each national team participating. It sounds to me like it can only be one NFL player per team. France can only have one NFL player. I don't know. This seems really weird.
A little convoluted. We got some Tiger news.
Is it good?
Yeah.
We'll get to that at 12:02 here on Carson Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number one, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number two,
What's up, 1896? What's going down? Oh, no, Corey, I haven't made no money yet, man. I'm about to have my lunch right now. I'm just not coming back in the farm. About to have my lunch right now. Went to Amazon early this morning. Went to the farm. Um, Now I'm about to eat and do me some gig work. But I haven't made no money on the gig work side. Got to get me a little something to eat. We're gonna get right onto it and get through it. Damn. Yeah, I went and got me a Texas double Whopper, man, from Burger King. So just a sandwich. I'm gonna get some to drink from the gas station. I was about to do it, man. Yeah, man. I got me some new shoes, too, Corey. I got me some brand new shoes, man. They feel good. Well, they boots. They were $89, but I was able to get them for 40 or 50 on Amazon. I was like, man, that's a player deal. I went and ordered some. Player made. Leftover pizza. There ain't no wrong with that. Pizza and burgers. That go right together. Yeah, man. Gonna get me I got my Whopper right here, so I just gotta get some to drink with it. It's hot. Normally at around this time that they make them fresh patties, man. And around 12 to 2 p.m. Burger King and McDonald's, your patty's gonna be fresh. They're coming off that breakfast rush. I don't like going to this gas station because they price high over here. What you have to do for now? Have to do for now. Get me that and some water. Drink some water. Home. Oh yeah, used to it. Oh yeah. I'm wearing work boots. I just got boots. Oh. Take medicine too. I don't feel kind of messing with me right now. Ribs. Bring back ribs, man. Huh. All right, good. Frito-Lay already came by. What? You got smoke off barbecue? Mm-hmm. How you doing today, sir? Yes, thank you. Thank you, brother. Have a great day. All right. Turn on good, but once in a while to find a few onion rings. You get that burger with barbecue sauce. No, I was looking at barbecue chips in there. They do got burgers with barbecue sauce though. Just they don't sell it at burger. Well, they do got a smokehouse. They do got a smokehouse. New burger over there, A1. Yeah, ain't barbecue though.
What's up, Corey? What's up? What's up? Just got done doing the shop. But
What's up, Ron? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, Rick?
Man, yesterday, bro. Um, hold on. Man, I was trying to talk to you yesterday, man. I was like, what? Why can't my stuff ain't working? All my stuff went out, bro. Like my tablet, my acceptance rate dropped 2 points because my service went out. Ron, I was pissed off, man. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I was mad as hell, bro. So I immediately called Verizon, man. And I didn't go off on the first customer service representative. I said, I need to speak with your higher up. I need to speak with your manager. So they patched me to the manager, and man, I let homeboy have it, man. I let him have it so bad, Ron. He give me 50% off on my next bill. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Basically, he said that they supposed to let everybody know. He said, did you get the email? Like, no, I didn't get no email. I typed in Verizon, no email showing my areas getting updates. So he said it's gonna be out, on and off, out and on. Right now it's working fine, but like, man, I pay too much money, bro. Like this keep happening. You know what I'm saying? They have to cut me a deal or something. This is ridiculous. Hell, Hector said he was going through it too, Ron, in his area. I told him, man,
Yeah,
Dwayne.
Hector always going through it.
Yeah. I told him, man, Dwayne, you change services to AT&T, Boost Mobile or something? What's going on? No. You don't need to do that. Oh, man. Yes, we'll give you half off. Told him half my business I run on this internet, man. Damn. Man, they ain't sending me nothing, Ron. I've been sitting here for about 20 minutes now. You getting good orders?
I was, but I had to stop.
Oh, yeah, take care of some distractions.
No, I gotta stop. Well, I gotta drop when I drop this order off. I gotta go drop this car off.
I got you. You gonna swap? You gonna swap something out?
No, I'm not swapping nothing now. I'm I leave in the morning, so
I got you.
my flight leave in the morning.
Getting on back, man. We're getting on back. Uber Eats, DoorDash, all that's coming. Are you excited, or is it bittersweet?
It's the same. I mean, it ain't bittersweet. I don't get excited. It's it's the same.
Hey man, Cedric the Entertainer and I forgot the guy Anthony. They got this pork sandwich and brisket sandwich on at Arby's.
Yeah, Arby.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried one yesterday with the Cedric sweet sauce. Um, it's player made, Ron. It ain't bad.
You had one?
Yeah, I ate one yesterday. I was mad as hell yesterday, man. My whole day was just with the service, cellular service, man. I was, boy, I was mad, man. Ron, today we had to have a meeting today at Amazon, man. You know what it was about? Well, I got on. We all had to get on this little conference call, like it's about 40 of us on there, little Zoom call. And he had to set up a next group and the next group. But he broke it down to us what we got to say to the team. I just came up with my own little thing, how I just let them know. But Ron, there was a news story that came out 2 days ago. Oh, you dropping off food?
What you say, Rick? I was out the car.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I was saying at Amazon today, we had a meeting on a Zoom call, about 40 or 50 of us on one panel, this big Zoom call. And the guy was telling us what to say to our workers, And like I just came up with my own thing. They got us like they got a little script. I don't read the script. I go off my head. But there was an incident that happened 2 days ago with the Amazon delivery driver, and it's been happening a lot. We had a few that was reported here, but this was actually reported on the news. So this female that works for Amazon, after dropping off the package, she had to go really bad, and she dropped off another package, and she pissed on the front door around him
Or what?
of the customer's house. Of the customer's house. And it was caught on the Ring doorbell camera, and she did it. She did it at another person's house as well. So some people are saying, "Oh, the news people, people in the comments are saying, oh, she did it on purpose, all this and that," but they don't understand that. And Amazon is trying to fix it the best way they can. For men, it's much easier. So Ron, you'll get a route that's in a rural area, 98 stops. You feel me? There ain't no bathrooms, there ain't nothing. You got to hurry up and drop off some packages, And for females, it's much harder. They have their own way of doing it, but some, they just can't hold it, Ron. You feel me? So this individual happened to let them hoes go on the neighbor's front porch. And then the next person she delivered to, she went in their backyard and took a piss. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah. So we had to tell our drivers, I had to tell mine, hey, if you got to go to the bathroom, it's no worries. Just drive to a gas station. Let us know if it's very far out. How the vehicles, if it's going in the opposite direction, you're dropping off the packages, they're gonna call you, like, what's going on? But some of my drivers like, but Rick, we'll be like 12 miles from a gas station. So I said, yes, I know. So I showed them some things on Amazon that they can get, that they can use. There's disposable toilets, stuff like that. I told them I'm gonna be ordering some, which I did. I ordered some disposable toilets and some, and some bags where you can, put it in there to make it smell good, just dispose of it. So I got all that ordered, but yeah, Amazon is tripping out over there right now. Like, damn, this made the news. So, the woman did get fired for doing it. Remember I told you a long time ago we had to take a dump in the back of the Amazon van? Remember I told you that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it happens. This was just caught on the news. Amazon wasn't saying nothing about it. I told a few of the people at Amazon, hey, because some of my drivers, the dispatch will call them like, hey, where you going? They're like, oh yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back and do this, but I gotta go to the bathroom. So they tell us we're supposed to go. So God damn, man. See, I didn't even do nothing, bro. The music just cut on. Music just cut on. Hold on. They I'm about to say that fine African gentleman word, Ron. Hear me? Caught myself. But anyway, yeah, they tell us. Some drivers don't do it, but I reckon like there's a thing you travel. There's a gas stations, 2 of them. I said, hey, y'all go to the gas station right here. Y'all get what you need, your belongings. You got to go to the bathroom, anything like that. Stop at this gas station right here. They don't need gas because the gas is already filled the night over. But some people stop over there, get what they need, and drive off and do their route. But wrong, man. Look here. I mean, I don't know what UPS uses. I don't know if they have the same issues. I never heard of anybody doing it at UPS, but it's always Amazon, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
It's always Amazon. People defecating on people's doorsteps. They got an Amazon uniform. I mean, I was even looking at today how to better route the driver, but there ain't no other way. You know, I don't want to route you to do 40 stops and then drive to the next spot and route you this way where you drive past the gas station. That's place you got to go. Man, hard. And some more news, man. You see, everybody's talking about this Caitlin Clark stuff again now, man. Have you been hearing rumblings about that?
I saw the video.
I didn't see the video. I don't watch women's basketball, but they say
No, I don't watch the basketball. I saw the video. I saw the highlight. It came across my timeline. But they trying to hype up the WNBA, bro. That's all they trying to do.
Okay.
They trying to hype up the WNBA. They trying to get money for them, and their ongoing beef with Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese is not really a beef. They trying to do the black and white thing as usual, or whatever.
$450 for 2 miles. We ain't doing that. You ain't doing I know. That's what we were talking about. Kimmy, they put a laughing emoji up underneath Kim's video. I was like, all right, let me see what Kim talking about. She titles it, Ron, Ways of Making Money. I mean, how you can make more money with DoorDash. No, wait a second. Okay, only 3 DoorDash tricks to boost your earnings. There wasn't even 3 tricks. She just said multi-app with DoorDash, Ron. You said multi-app with DoorDash. That's how you make the money. I thought that was funny. I thought she was, like, okay, she gonna show you how to make extra money with your DoorDash. No, she said multi-app with.
What?
Yeah, I know. Okay, and remember I told you about that sister run, the Democratic sister that was on Angela Rye's show, and she went up there to that ICE detained center, throwing bows, elbowing everybody trying to break through and trying to get through there to free the immigrants. So they didn't press charges on the mayor that was with her, the black mayor. They didn't press charges on him, but they did press charges on her. And they put federal charges on her, so she did get charged. And right now they all just losing their minds. Oh, this is tyranny. Oh, this is communism at its finest. And right now they're pushing. Some people are hitting back at Angela Rye right now in the comment section by saying, why'd you put that battery in this woman back? You got people crashing out all over you for you, and you ain't doing nothing to crashing out yourself. Like they getting at it right now, Ron. It happened yesterday. So she put out a statement on Instagram I'm going to address the concerns of everyone. Welcome home to the podcast. We love you all, my brothers and sisters. Something like that she put. She like to do that. She like to, throw the violent stuff, but when the stuff hit the fan, then it's peace. You remember? It's crazy work. It's diabolical, actually. That's very diabolical.
They throw rocks and hide their hands. Hell is going on, man?
But Ron, they're attacking RG3 right now. I haven't heard RG3 in a long time. But he made his way on. He got himself a little podcast or whatever, and he was criticizing Angel Reese, the black woman. He was criticizing her by saying, she should have reacted. Oh, she tried to throw hands. He making her look like the angry black woman or whatever. But some other black folks is on RG3's head by saying, you can't speak on this black woman because you ain't with a black woman. You don't have them conversations with your wife because your wife is white. So RG3 responded with, hey, that's a low blow. You don't, attack me, but don't attack my family. Don't come after me and my family. But I was looking at some of RG3 stuff. He have his wife in the background around him, like sitting on the couch in the back of him while he doing his thing. You feel me?
Yeah, but that's what people do when they try to attack people,
Damn, he changed his address. You're supposed to see the scam is, sir, you're supposed to change your address. This dude didn't he didn't pass scammer school, Ron. He got a F- in scammer school. So he changes the address as I'm looking at this order. He's supposed to change it after I accept the order, right?
Mm-hmm.
He changed his address. No, buddy. It's $5.75 for 4 miles. But yeah, they on RG3's bumper right now. Mm. Man, F this town. I'm gonna leave. Playing to see. Can't change me. Some be a player for life. Oh man. Say Ron, you gonna hit the ground running, and when you get there, you're gonna take a couple of days off.
Hell no, I ain't taking no days off. Shit, I'm taking tomorrow off as much as I can.
Mhm.
I might even go to work when I get back. Shit, I ain't gonna hold you up, bro.
Yeah, somebody asked that in the group earlier. Earlier, I'm just not seeing it. I'm gonna answer for you. Let's see, go hit that ground running.
Uh,
You got a lot of people that's ready for you to be back there, and then you got a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people, but you got some people that don't want you to be back there because they say you're gonna lose your humbleness.
what?
Mhm. What I'm guessing what I mean by humbleness is, you know how you was pissing people off when you was saying, "Oh, I got this one," or "I got that one." Remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess is what they mean.
man, these people is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find this customer, bro.
Damn. Rip just kicked me off.
No.
Nah.
It's a ticket with my Hawaiian miles and Oh man, them dealing with them electronics, man.
Whatever, wrong.
Dealing with them electronics, and that person worked at a damn hospital, bro. I they bought some AirPods from Costco. You know, you can't just drop them off. You gotta basically they gotta sign for it, or you gotta get an ID. And I'm trying to find his location, and it was just, you know,
You talking to me, Ron?
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking on the phone.
No, I was telling you about the freaking dropping off them AirPods, bro.
Yeah. Mm, mm.
Oh man. What?
What
Wait,
happened?
when you were saying people was asking in the group about me going back. How they even know? Cause I just said it today.
Yeah, one person was listening. I guess he put it in the in the chat. One or two people was listening when you said it.
I got 15 hours ahead of me.
If you know.
I gotta go from. I'm going from
How you
here to.
doing?
I'm going from here
I
to
had
LA,
a
LA to Seattle, and then Seattle home.
Seattle. Thank you. Thank you. You want to grow up, man? Okay, so no one's like that, right? So you're really upset with me, brother. Really? Thanks, bro. I'm about to earn my time, bro.
Why?
Times I gotta get my. It's different, Ron. From when you did it, it's just different, brother. I'm telling you, they just making it really hard. Um, if your stats is dropping, bro. My uncle was telling me that last night. I'm kind of strong. Oh, there they are. Making me so hard. Yeah, set the great anyway. I'm gonna do me some EBT. Get it going back. 'Cause they said they just stopped. Normally they still send me something. Right? After them 3 or 2 declines that I did, I feel like they punished me for the day. You feel me? Ron?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm feeling. I don't want that. I want to make money. I'll figure something out.
Oh, you did too. The class today.
No, while my service was messing up yesterday. Remember I told you that?
Yeah, yeah. About your service messing up.
Dropped me. I had one, but I timed it out. It was over by the restaurant, right? Right near the restaurant. So I timed that backed out. $3 for 7 miles. Timed it out. Nope, I'm gonna time you out. Somebody in the group said, man, just ignore the haters, man.
All the time.
You your comeback in Hawaii is gonna be glorious, and they scared of that.
I ignore them all the time.
They said you're gonna be making the big dollars out there on that Instacart out there in Hawaii, and sorry, fish reading what he said. They're gonna be big and ugly mad. Big and ugly mad. Now, that's a new one. I heard a big mad, but big and ugly mad. Oh man, stop, follow. That's for Dale and radiology. Dale D. Radiology. How you doing, sir? Dale? Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here you go. Be careful with that one, man. They just is kind of. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dale. He has his phone. Came and got it, man.
Came and got what?
You good? Huh? You said what?
You said came and got what?
I was saying he came and got his food. Mr. Dale. Mr. Dale, he works in radiology. Speaking of that, so Ron, there's a little. This woman, she got her doctorate. She's a doctor, right? She, black woman, beautiful sister, Ron. She's beautiful. But man, look at her. She had to represent in that, that doctor picture that you got to take at your graduation. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You know what she had?
Lashes.
Gold teeth.
Gold teeth.
Gold teeth, man. And they were fresh too. Fresh gold teeth, man. I like it. I like a good grill. I know it's a cultural thing, but should she have worn that grill for that picture? Is that too ratchet, too ghetto, too?
I mean, how we know it ain't just her teeth?
No. She said that it's a grill. She just representing for Houston. You know what I'm saying? She's from Houston, so she said she represented for Houston and the whole South. That was her reason for wearing it. That's what she said.
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, me too. But a lot of black folks is like saying, "Oh, that's ghetto. You a doctor, girl. You don't need to wear that ghetto shit."
Yeah, but
you ain't no rapper.
But they don't say that about Jasmine ghetto ass Crockett. What's up, Sam?
Oh, what's up, brother Sam? What's going on? Man, it's slow out here. Well, for me it is. I'm speaking for myself. Shoot, my market is slow. We can barely hear you, brother Sam. We can barely hear you.
What about now?
Yeah, crystal clear, man. It's good to see you, man. You took a few days off.
Been chilling, man. I had to have a few things, man, but I'm back out. Back out.
Already. Man, how do I do earn by time now? I can't do earn by time, Ron. What the hell?
Why?
So it says busy right now. Average wait time is 5 minutes. So I don't see the little thing where it lets me do my It just has dash. No, I don't see it don't stop letting me toggle. They take earn by time out of my market? No, I don't think they did. I got to ask also the motivate. How do I use it? Because we got a new interface on the app, brand new interface. Hey, do you see the earn by time feature on the app? On DoorDash, I don't see it.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't pay attention to it when I just
didn't pay attention to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it, man. Ooh, you about to run that curve, bro. The trip radar, that's crap out of here. $3. Despicable. That order is despicable.
think about them finals, Sin?
It's about to go down tonight, man. The Wolves play the OKC tonight, man. I'm gonna check that out. It will go down.
Who you taking?
And well, I really ain't got a preference of who gonna win, but shit, anybody. I mean, really, if you think about it, it'll be a first championship for either team. So that'll be good. That'll be good to see. You know, SGA will get him a ring. If Anthony Edwards win, it'll be his first ring. Mike Conley will get his first ring. So, it might be good for the game.
Who you got in that New York Pacers series?
I want to see New York win that one because out of all the major teams, New York, they the ones who, man, it's been the last time they won a championship was 1973. Phil Jackson was playing on the team when they last time they won. So it's time for them to go and win something.
Yeah,
If
but
they gonna be the ones to win.
Indiana ain't never won nothing.
Nah, they haven't. They haven't. So they in the same boat. So you got 14, well, really 3 teams who never won, and the other team is one they won it, but it was damn near, it was what, 50 something years ago? Yeah, 52 years ago. So you might as well say they never won one if it's been that damn long.
73, I wasn't even born yet.
See what I'm saying? Damn, it's like shit. You might as well not even count that one.
I came 4 years later. They talking about expanding the NFL again.
Shit, they talking about coming up with new 2 more teams for the NBA. They gonna talk about that in the offseason, man. They talking about they talking about expanding 2 extra teams for the NBA. So if the NFL do it, I wonder what's gonna be the next like city that'll get it.
Yup, they said they want to expand the NFL to 34 teams and the NBA to whatever teams they got. I don't even know no more about them. You just not getting outside?
Yeah, I had to go get some had to find out a few things. So I'm just not getting out.
Oh man. You get on EBT yet, Ricky? Yo, Ricky.
What's going on, Mike? Doing all right? I'm doing great, bro.
You said what? You said what, Sin?
Hey, Ron, I got it fixed.
You on
Remember,
EBT now?
yeah, I got it fixed. So for some reason, so the app update, so when I tapped open, so I kept refreshing it and it wouldn't, yeah, like it just showed me the same screen. I'm like, I told the lady it's been like that for months. She said, can you check to see if you got the new update? I was like, okay, let me check. And I checked and it shows it's been updated to the new version. So I read the version number out to her and she's like, yes, that's the updated version. So she was like, tap the open button, see what that does. So I tapped the open button and then boom, the whole screen changed. I got EBT and everything. So
So you doing EBT now?
yeah, gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. Like as soon as I clicked on it too, they sent me an order. Shoot. It's telling me to update. Instacart need to update. This stuff's supposed to automatically update when I'm at the house, man. I don't understand that. No. I don't want to get that. I don't want to get that. I'm checking my apps.
Bam.
What happened?
Nothing.
something to keep the wheels moving.
Let's go. Guys, I just got a nice and easy Costco order. I mean, well, it's Costco and then Lowe's Improvement Center. It's only 2 items. The only thing is, yeah, it's 110 units, but you know, it should be pretty easy. It's only 1 item here at Costco, 100 units, basically 100 cases of water, you know what I'm saying? Should be able to get 4 flatbeds and load 25 cases of water on each. So that shouldn't be a big deal. Let's go get it. Oh, and then we're gonna go drive to Lowe's, right? And pick up 10 bags of mulch. So yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's only 1 more little stop. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna affect it.
Oh, he picked up 100 cases of water. Hell no.
Who did that?
Gig Dollar Man, $75.
Yeah. I don't mean to laugh, man. But,
bro, he picked up 100 cases of water and 10 bags of mulch for $75. I'm
$75.
Going 12.8 miles. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that shit.
I mean, hey, bro, that's, man, the struggle is real. We out here struggling,
bro,
man.
100 cases of water, bro. Hell no.
That's them property rages, man. Uncle Jeff talking about property raises. Property apps. Yeah, but that is diabolical, though.
Man, that's out, bro.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy, right? For sure.
I wouldn't even know where to put 100 cases of water. Take down this.
Howdy, how you doing? It's Jordan from Jay. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good day. Order. Yeah, Ron, they tried to send me a Sprouts order for 65 items, $47, 13 miles. I ain't taking that. Hell no. Find another sucker to do it. I'm not doing it. What if you like?
On South Broadway Avenue
Supposed to
for
go
4
there.
miles.
Yep.
Head north on South Broadway Avenue toward West Emerson Street. South on South Broadway Avenue. On South Broadway Avenue for 4 miles.
We're on Broadway. Ron, you another order?
No.
You head back to the you driving back to the place to drop off the vehicle?
Man, I'm driving to meet my girl.
I don't know where Hector's at.
Who said something about Hector?
They said, shoot, where is Hector Hustles?
He got distractions. He got a moderator in the Facebook group. What? That's what he said.
I hope he making money moderating that group. Feel me, Ron? That's what I'm gonna say. 'Cause, from what I heard, he don't make no money.
He said he made what? Money? 1 week he made 2,000. Another week he made 19.
No, I'm talking about he making money in the moderator, is being a moderator. He's making any money.
I don't know. But moderators get paid. I mean, I don't know.
Hell no, they don't get paid. I don't know what they talking about.
You said what?
Moderators don't get paid. I bet you if I ask him that, he'll say yeah. And then he'll correct himself and then say, oh no. Some moderators get paid, man. Just a moderator. Man, this dude got a wide load.
I don't know what he doing. He'll come back on and have a story. Man, I got a story. You got a story every time. I mean,
every time.
It is what it is. Every time. He might be on Sunday. Or when he realized I'm back on the island, he gonna do a show. I don't know.
Hey, if you do the show, be like, hey man, I see you starting to show up. Yeah, I feel like, just get my feet wet a little bit, see what's going on with everybody.
I mean, I don't know what he gonna do, but he might do the show and realize, oh shoot, he doing a show tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He back in Hawaii? Oh shoot. I'm gonna start my show real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody, check the
6 hour
hustles
time
here.
difference. You said what?
So what's up, everybody? Check the hustles here.
I think I'm going through a bad area, Rick.
I can hear you. Shoot. Sound fine to me.
Can you hear me now, Rick?
Yep, I hear you.
Damn.
Sound good. I see you. I see you and I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Now I was going through a bad area. What was you saying?
Hey Ron, I wonder, you know how the oil change people that they be standing out there in the heat and stuff, cold, whatever. They stand out there in
Yeah.
the front trying to get some business. I wonder if they get paid a little extra for that.
You talking about the people with the sign, or you talking about the people that work there?
People that work. So I don't know about your area, but here, the oil change people, if they ain't got no customers, they'll be out there in the front with their little signs, or they'll try to flag you down. So hey, you know what I'm saying? Come on in and get an oil change.
No, they make their money on upsell.
Okay.
When you go in, you want that 1999 oil change. They be like, man, well, we got the air filter, we got this, we got that. And you like, man, I got a $200 bill, yeah, because of the add-on. That's how they make their
Yeah,
money.
I got you.
That's why they always trying to upsell you. Always.
So what you're saying is, Ron, you know what I'm saying? They'll be like, you'll say no to this, no to that, no to this, and they'll be like, well, I noticed your shoes a little bit dirty. You don't mind if I clean them
Yep.
real quick, do you?
Right. Right.
Oh shoot. That's like the people at the mall, bro. Man,
Yep.
people at the
Yeah.
mall.
Be right back.
If I don't make this turn right here, bro, it's gonna be diabolical for this customer. You know what? We're gonna stay over here. That lane turns off. Damn, people be putting their trash cans out. Straighten it up, straighten it up. Door. How you doing? There you go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Uh-huh.
I wonder, Brett doing. No, he had that bad tooth. I'm gonna send him an email. See
Man,
what
I
he
think
say.
Brett done got him a job, man.
No, I don't think so. He might be working with some other people. Or he might be
He,
hanging
he
out
wants it.
with Dragon Lady.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch that. I don't watch it. I don't know. People in the WhatsApp group watch a little bit of everybody, so I mean they ain't said nothing. So he probably not over there.
Said you seen Hector on Pedro's, didn't you?
Huh?
You said you seen Hector's over on Pedro's, didn't you?
Hector. No, I seen Brett over there on Pedro's when he was doing that. What you call it?
I thought you said you seen Hector comment on Pedro.
No, that was Brett. I seen Brett, and then Brett said he seen Mr. Tom over there. Mr. Tom was over there, named the 6-7 figure dad. Hey, Sin, you know Mr.
Brett didn't say that. Hustle and Motivate said that.
Also Motivate said it. Okay.
Well, Hustle and Motivate said he seen Tom over there call himself 6-figure dash.
No, 7-figure. He said 7.
7-figure, yeah. 7-figure, yeah. That's what Tom calling himself now.
7-figure dash. He took your thing. Angel said
he didn't take nothing.
Angel said you're the 6-figure dasher on Instagram.
I am on Instagram. Yeah, 6-figure dasher on Instagram and TikTok.
I gotta get some gas, bro. I'm gonna be a little late for this order.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
Why ain't that TikTok ban came back? I thought it was only temporary.
Oh man, I forgot all about that. On TikTok ban. Shoot. I forgot all about the TikTok ban.
I know, because it was all for political.
When you say you're going back to the island?
I'll leave tomorrow, bro.
Oh shit. Yeah, I know at this point, I know you missed the hell out the island right about now.
It's kind of bittersweet, man. It's kind of bittersweet. I don't know, man. A girl want me here. I don't know. I'll figure some things out.
Damn it. Oh, here it is.
She want me here. I don't want to be here. I want her there. She ain't ready to come there yet. So
Got plenty of
she ain't ready to come because her daughter's still in school. She got about 2 more years before she go to high school.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, the baby got 2 more years before she go to high school. He said she gonna move then, but who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
You know, I was listening.
I got to get Dovetta back. Time, man.
time.
It's Stone Dash. Life.
Yeah, I gotta get her back, man. It's time to get her back. I gotta go down and hear Mr. President. I don't know what I gotta do, but I gotta do something. Hello, honey. I'm at the gas station. All right.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
Somebody sent you sent you a screenshot. I mean, you probably won't post it, but he wants you to post it. He said, "Hey man, hey shut Pedro, shut everybody up. You can do it on one app, DoorDash." And he said Kim as well. He said Kim as well. But I
What
sent
is it?
you the message. You can look at it later. It's
Send me
it's
a
just his
thumbnail.
earnings. It's just his earnings for the week, Ron.
Shoot. I want to make it a thumbnail, but I don't want nobody thinking it's mine.
Oh, you seen it?
No, I ain't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. I mean, it looks like your numbers though. It does look like your numbers. He hitting $2,000 weeks. DoorDash, man.
I see what I can do with it. Well, I'm gonna tell him it ain't my order. Where you from?
I can ask him. He didn't say where he's from. I can ask him though.
Well, you know. They say you can't get no money on DoorDash unless you,
Yeah, bro.
you know,
He got a lot of people business
certain
on.
kind of people.
The reason why, I mean, he said he wants you to do it. I would recommend you not. Me personally, he wants you to put it up. But the reason why I don't want you, because you know people in the WhatsApp group, you pissed off a lot of people with that. Oh, you trying to brag, MFer? You trying to brag
Yeah, I
while we
don't
out here
give a damn
struggling?
about them people being pissed. I don't care about them people being pissed off. You know that.
Yeah. He said this person said, "You bragging, MFer, and we out here struggling." He said, "We out here struggling. You out here bragging." Like, oh. Smoking City. Smoking City. Yeah, that they still ragging on me for my dashing t-shirt. You say you can get that from Tony? You think you're supposed to get better orders with your corporate gear? They going in on me, Ron. Hi, how you doing?
Lord. You said what? How much was it? All right. It said 289. No, I got I got 296.68.
Yeah.
Head south. Head west. Turn right onto US 69 South, South Broadway Highway.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you leaving tomorrow? How long it's gonna take you to get there?
15 hours.
Wow.
I'll leave out. Well, I could have did it 3 different ways, but I was just like, forget it. I leave out of here at 7. I get to LA at 8 in the morning. My next flight leave out of LA at 11:30. I get to Seattle, and then wait, I'll tell you in a minute. Make sure. I know I'm leaving here at 7, and I
So you'll
get
be
to
back
LA at
work.
8.
You'll be back working. So you'll be back working what, Thursday?
Shit, I might work tomorrow. I get home at
Back
7
home.
p.m. I get back on the island at
Oh,
7 p.m. I might just go straight to work, bro. I ain't
yeah,
bullshit.
well, yeah, all the time. Yeah, the time difference help in that case. All the
You said
time and the
what?
hour difference. I said, yeah, the time difference would definitely help in that case. Cause shit, you
Your
like
phone
three
breaking
hours.
up,
You
man.
got a 3 hour difference from just that in California. So
Your phone breaking up.
I said, hold on. What about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Still breaking up. Yeah, I was saying, man, that
I
time
hear
difference definitely help. Cause shit, yeah, that time difference definitely help. Cause just from where you at in LA, that's what like 3 hours by itself. So and you got the
yeah.
island
It's a
time.
6
So
hour.
shit, yeah.
It's gonna be a 6 hour time difference now. 6 hour time difference. So I ain't got no check bags. What they talking about? Yeah, I leave out of LA at 11:55 a.m. and then I get to Seattle at 14:50, whatever time that is. And then I leave out of Seattle at 15:55, and I get to Honolulu at 19:10. So that's 7 o'clock. I don't know that military time shit. But basically, it's 5 hours from here to LA, and then I got 10 hours after that. Now I could have did it five from here to LA, and then I would have been in LA for 10 hours because I would have got to LA at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I wouldn't have left. My flight then leaves at 8:50 p.m. and I would have got home at 11 p.m. I said I ain't want to do that. Or I had another flight leaving out of here at 6:50. I would have got to LA at 7:50, but I would have had to make my next flight at 8:50. And I was like, I ain't doing that either. Ain't nothing worse than running through an airport. So I gotta get back, get this Uber going until he let me back on DoorDash. I'm gonna be running Instacart and Uber. I'm trying to get to your number, Sin.
I've been thinking, man. I gotta get back right now, man. Back off like a mother. Gotta get back in the game.
$450-500 a day.
$450-500 a day, man. Shit, that's a great number. Great
That's
number.
what you was doing. That's what you was doing.
Nah, hell no. I was like 350, around 325, 350.
Man, you had quite a few $4, $5 days.
I probably had a lot of $4 days for sure. Shit, I didn't see it just already, man. When I did the calculations and the numbers, I didn't already surpass my $4 days I had last year, and we ain't even just halfway through the year so far. And I done already passed. Well, I've been past what I made. Like all the $4 days I had last year, I done been blew past it. So it,
Sure, you probably done had at least 3 10 grand months.
I'm trying to get up to that 11 and 12, man, like you, man.
That ain't hard. Shit, you was on your way. I know April you had to do at least 11 in April.
No, I ain't get close to 11. No.
That 1 week, you was 4, 4, 5, 4, 390. Where you think you at for the year?
Shit, man. I'm close to 40,000 already. But this May gonna be my worst month. Had I not slacked off in May, I probably have been close to about 45, 50 maybe. But yeah, man. But I'm definitely shit. Can't go this way. But yeah, I'm trying to get that 100. I'm trying to get that 100K though.
Sure, you
That
damn near
100K for
halfway
sure.
there. You halfway there.
Yeah, I can't keep slacking off though. If I slack off, I can't have another May of just bullshitting around, man. Lazy and shit. Can't do that again.
In all honesty, you can. I mean, just know your other months. You got to go hard. But
said what?
Just know your other month. Like 1 month where you got 5 weeks. Just go hard as hell. Shit,
Oh
we
yeah,
ain't
yeah, for
even
sure.
we
Yeah,
ain't
I'm gonna have
even
to check the calendar and see which one got 5 weeks.
we ain't even September, October. Shit, we ain't even 6 months into the year. And we ain't even in half a year yet. We damn near is, but we ain't there yet. And you at 40? Shit. Shit. I'm trying to catch Tom. No, he the 7-figure dasher.
Right. Yeah, I saw him make that comment. He commented on Pedro video. I saw that. He made an appearance, so he ain't a ghost after all. After all.
I didn't know about it. Hustle and Motivate said something about it, and then crazy. Well, I didn't know, honey. Huh? I didn't know. I didn't even know who you was pulling on the door. You see it get ready? Ricky, you froze? Yeah, Ricky froze.
You hear me, Ron?
I can hear you now, but you froze.
Yeah, I'm just having issues with my service, man. It's pissing me off. Like my app is DoorDash is glitching, my tablet's glitching. It's crazy, bro. So it's only in this area where I'm at. Makes me want to leave even more. Can't go though.
Hey, Sam, what was the reason for him making that comment?
Oh,
Tom.
I don't know.
Shots fired, huh?
I forgot what he said. I had to go back and reread it.
Yeah, there he is. I knew I'd find something here. I knew it. Yeah, it's postman. Shit, right here. Hey, Ron. Oh, you on the phone.